Bang.
Chat. We are back. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. All right, Phoenix here, and today we are hopping into yet another Ubisoft exclusive. Early access here, taking a deep dive at Anno 117, Pax Romana, right? Welcome to the stream. Let's hop on in. I do hope you guys are doing well. Ken, welcome to the stream. Good to see you guys. Let's just dive on in, all right? This is a pretty early access stream for us. Why? Anno 117 is not out for another 3 days. So I do get to bring some early access to you, but check this out, listen to me, all right? It's not just early access for the fun of it. Right now, you're earning some pretty cool Twitch drops. All right, shout out to Ubisoft again for the opportunity to hop on in to Rome and see if we can build Rome in a day. I know they say Rome wasn't built in a day. However, we can try to. All right, let's lock on in, okay? So grab your snacks, grab your drinks, stretch your hammies, get comfy. All right, help me build our empire together. Our full tutorial. Do it. So we did play the demo a while back, not too long ago. I'm not rusty. I feel like I've got the gist of what it means to city build. I usually come from the FPS world, as many of us content creators do, but this is a little more strategic, more methodical. All right, we did recently play the Crew Motor Fest last stream, but this is a little different, okay? Let's do this. We are going to start off in the toga. Okay, I was tempted to hop into this. We'll try
Bye-bye, little brother. Promise me you'll write.
Farewell, my favorite
so
sister.
We get to choose.
Just don't tell
Marcia,
that.
Tortilla. Hey, I'm telling you, the game, when we played the demo, the game felt pretty nice. Played well, looked well, sounded well, super peak. And now that it's officially out, I mean, it's early access allows you to kind of get a little preview of the full version of the game. So before, I think we were predicated to only playing, what, I think it was like an hour, 60 minutes was as far as we can go, like each and every single time. We can play the demo 100 times over, but we had an hour limit each time. Now, there's no limit. Right? We're free to build Rome as we see fit. So I do hope you're cool with that. Hop on in, earn some Twitch drops, early access Twitch drops as well. You get some pretty cool swag while you're here. All right, a Classis Nova Alba ship skin within the first 2 hours of the stream. And if you're here to burn bright for the full 4 hours with us, You walk away with a Legion trading post Kontor skin. Not too bad. All right. So sit tight, kick your feet up. All right. Relax, chill. Okay. Let me help you, help we build an amazing empire together. So we get to choose between eligible daughter of Decimus of the Delta
Good
or
luck, little brother. Be
Marcus.
careful in that snake pit.
Ninth son. Ninth son. Let me try to give a
Goodbye,
story. Okay.
Marcia.
The third, Marcia
sorry I
born
missed
to
the
the
wedding.
wealthy household at, oh my gosh, let me butcher the name. Nacratia, the quiet and observant young woman. Like most girls of her age, Marcia is expected to marry, though being of patrician birth, she has little to say in the matter. Soon she must leave home behind to join her future husband, a Roman governor. Little does she know what part she will have to play. Interesting.
Bye-bye, little brother. Promise
So
me
this,
you're right.
okay, so this kid over here, after a childhood spent clambering all over Nacratia, Marcus, the tyrant's youngest, had to be hooked from the streets to attend lessons. Tired of his son's antics, Decimus put him to work in the imperial granaries counting beans. He's a bean counter, okay. Nothing, however, could have prepared Marcus for an unexpected summons to that was to change his life. I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep, chat, so give me a second. So I'm deciding, do we pick Marcus? I was leaning towards...
Farewell, my favorite sister. Just don't tell Secunda I said
I
that.
was leaning towards Marcia. Because if there's little, think about, I say it like this because if she has little to say in the matter of like, I guess a planned marriage that she might not be okay with, but through tradition she has, I feel like I've seen stories where women in this situation are more observant and have like a keener and sharper eye to certain things because they're not, unfortunately back in the time, they're not able to say or speak their mind, but that eye is still sharp to see. So we might actually see about, again, it might, I don't know if that's gonna add anything to the story, but we'll check it out. Chucky, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for stopping by. Check it out. And co-op? We'll run this solo. I want to see how this goes. Marcia, take it away. I'm really, really interested in seeing how this is going to unfold beyond the hour that we usually play during the demo. Because now we get to see what our city will definitely look like beyond that. That's good, Dennis. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. If you guys do see the posts all over social media, feel free to share them, like them, make sure everybody knows that we're building our empire here, having a first look in early access. Again, thanks for Ubisoft for the gifts. For the first look with Anno 117 that brings this to my community. Fresh and early. Exactly. Ubisoft, right? We've been a Ubisoft partner for a little bit now. So far, so great, right? The Crew Motorfest Year 3 was last stream. Super fun. Had a blast playing that. And I do hope you guys enjoy that. If you guys missed that, feel free. Check out the VOD. Not now. Check out the VOD later on YouTube. There you go. Okay. Enjoy. But hang tight here. Let me build Rome. All good, all good.
After the rise comes the fall. Exile. Not my first choice. But neither was my husband. Maybe it's time I left her behind. The girl who never got to choose.
That's what I was saying earlier. See? So we're setting sail to a new land.
Is Marcia Titania, and I am an imposter. In the 40th year of Pax, I was summoned to Latium, province of long shadows, to marry Titanius, a man thrice my age. Arguing with father proved rather pointless. After all, marriage is what daughters are for.
Maybe back then. But like I was saying, she is not happy with her life being led for her.
Bride of our glorious governor. We stand at the edge of history, witnessing the...
I don't think anybody would. You know, like our lives are ours to live on our own.
The bride. Titanius is
We
a lucky
decide.
man.
But not a healthy man, Lucius. Please, it's madness to proceed without him.
Without whom?
Oh, dear girl. Your groom has been taken ill. But really, the omens. You must wed today. Your emperor insists. Hear the oath of my absent friend Titanius. Ubi to Gaia ego Gaius. May this union bless the crown which we bear. It is done. These are your husband's estates. This is where I leave you.
But, Imperator, why?
Felicita, Marcia. The slave will explain.
What? Did they just dip?
Welcome to Juliana, mistress. The governor asked me to take care of things until he is well enough to return.
Oh, you must be the slave. Can you tell me what's going on? I mean, I really don't understand. Where is the governor?
He is ill. A fever has consumed his strength. I fear it may take some time for him to recover.
But I really wouldn't have minded waiting. To marry someone who isn't even there, I'm not sure I am married.
Your father's and your husband's signature is on the marriage contract, and the Pontifex Maximus presided over the ritual. Your marriage is perfectly legal, and you are not without means. Titanius was granted a large sum to build the city of Juliana.
That's all very nice, but I don't understand the rush. Why did it have to be today? Why not wait?
Emperor Lucius is keen on prophecy. I believe he deemed today essential for the future of the city of Juliana, and for the health of your husband.
He
Interesting.
never mentioned any of that to me. I wish he'd explained more.
Emperors rarely explain themselves. I understand you are distressed, but Juliana awaits. Perhaps you could help me make a few minor arrangements?
I suppose so.
Timber is vital to the continued growth
All right,
of our city.
let's see what we can do. We're building now, chap. In a minute, if you play this, though, bear with me. Okay. Woodcutter.
I need woodcutters and sawmills.
We should station the woodcutter in a forest near our trading post. The sawmill should be situated between trading post and woodcutter.
Chat, if I'm off to a horrible start, I apologize in advance. But we're gonna build this my way. Something like that.
We can attract local freedmen by building housing, Ere.
Gotcha. Like this.
They'll soon be trickling into this backwater, Ere, should you provide them nourishment.
Can't have people going hungry.
Nice. Okay, so we built our... Sorry, I was really quiet. I was trying to like go into avatar state to remember like how we played this during the demo. And so far, I'm remembering some of the tips because I do remember a couple of members were pretty helpful with kind of like bringing me up to speed with city building before and whatnot. All right, so this is what our city looks like. So far, but we need some food. We're starving. My people are starving. Sardines and porridge. Okay. But let's build. Roads. That way, it's like something like this. Ottershine, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Alright, we've got some food, or we're in the process of building some places for our people to snack on. Oh, we need wood for that. Okay, okay. Let me build a warehouse at the same time. Can we rotate? Yeah, we can. build another. Maybe over here, I'll build another sawmill.
One from the coin to the statues.
Woodcutter. It's not bad. We do have an overabundance for the forest area, so it's not too slow. But one is not nearly enough for our amazing empire that we're slowly building. Okay. Let's be smart about this. This. All right. Warehouse, got it. Something like this. Huh? Boom. Wait, did I mess it up? Okay, this might look like trash, but there's a method to the madness, okay? Okay?
Checked again. It's still empty.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do I have to do this? Put a road around it? But it'll drop it to 75. Like, I don't. No. No. He's still. I mean, do we just do this? Like, what's the problem here? Right? I mean, I don't think there's a problem. I don't think there's a problem. Right? Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, cool. We do need to add some forage, right? For sure. So far, our city, our empire, let me call it an empire. Phoenix Romana is doing pretty well. We do have 2 mills and woodcutters, so we have some pretty efficient lumber coming our way. We have 2 wharfs where we can grab some sardines and feed our people. But we do need some carbs. Right? We need some porridge, so we're gonna do that. Okay. Oh, farm. If I do remember correctly, something like this. Then we can go.
Yeah, it's been crumbling all day. Worry no more, old chum.
Awesome. Then we have another mission right here. Reach 30% or reach 100% of food that's needed for liberty.
What do we do, Gov?
Huh, okay. Libertus hails you. The Libertus passes you, straining under a heavy load of timber. He carries the hopeful air of one who has recently celebrated his mission. Okay, freedom from slavery, W. Despite his burden, he stops and hails you as his governor. How do you respond? Let me not seize his goods. Let me take some lumber off his hands. Okay. He's a free man. Let's make sure that
freedmen won't forget.
Yeah, W. But the essence of being free does allow people to kind of see where our empire is going. Not a dictatorship. We want it to be a free, safe space where people can relax, feel welcomed, feel protected. All right. But we need to be mindful as well. The goal is not to lose money. As beautiful as building will be,
the patronage of which could
we need to
add
be mindful
greatly to your popularity.
Okay, we don't want to lose sight of
Public buildings. That'll be markets and taverns.
what we need to do
My
to keep our
brother's
city
favorite
safe
hangouts.
and thriving, most importantly. Okay.
Slaves are fed on less, Ere. I dare say these people should now be content.
Market, okay. I might actually build a few more houses, 2 more residences like over here, then put the towns in the center. I might actually do that. Let me see. I'll start with them
Public
first.
services should be erected close to residences in order to meet people's needs.
Perfect. Probably do something like that. You know what I mean? We're gonna extend the roads out. This way. And then build some more residences, right? We do 2x2s. You can. Oh.
I should provide clothes to the Liberty Mistress, so as not to see anything that offends the eye.
You're right about that.
My sister Secunda would totally sneer at their simple clothes. But guess what? Not everyone wears silk.
Okay, we do have to wait to get more lumber. I'm just being more mindful because I do know previously in the demo I did run out of personnel, like people that I want to like help do things, whether it's the wood or like stores and whatnot. So we're good. But fashion
If you
needs.
feed the people well, they will be devoted to you. You are wise, mistress.
I don't feel particularly wise. I mean, I married someone I've never met. Still haven't met.
Ah, but you might chance upon him today. You are invited to dine at the Imperial Villa.
Really?
So what? She's an
That's where
e-girl?
he's staying.
He is confined to the sick wing, I believe. The pleasure barge will come for you shortly.
I see. I best get ready
Oh,
then.
so essentially, like she's like they're e-dating, pretty much. All right, okay. No judgment. No judgment. Okay. No judgment. We might have a couple of questions, but we don't judge here in the Phoenix community, right? So, Imperial invitation. You have been asked to dine with Emperor Lucius and Empress Julia at their villa or villa, depending on where you're from. Will you bring food? Yeah, we can. Let's do it. Your household prepares a platter of sardines. The smell is invigorating. The Imperial Pleasure Boat is on its way to pick you up. Sweet. Yeah, we have enough sardines to spare. Yeah. Let's be good guests. Nice. Off to a great start so far. City looks good. People are happy. And if they're happy, chat, we're happy. I do like that the game periodically saves. Looks pretty good so far. Oh, we do need to work on our fashion sense, okay? Yeah. The tunics, all right. All right, cool. Yeah, hemp farm. Yeah, we can put the agriculture next to each other. Because we have an oak farm here. Yeah. And then something like this. I don't want to build too far out. Something like this will do. It's kind of smart, right? Sheep farm as well. It's just beautiful to look at. Like, and I'm already thinking about like putting like municipal like structures here too, like a town hall and all that stuff. Hold on. Yes. Perfect. See, chat, not only are you earning early access Twitch drops or launch Twitch drops, you're watching a master at work. Okay? Remember that. We must stay focused. I'm wondering, where should we put our sheep farm? Something like this. But I do know that I think it's like 3 that has to connect. So even though this is on like a weird corner, I don't want to have like unused space. Like, we need to be as efficient as possible. So I'm thinking about putting it here too, but I might put a warehouse here. And maybe this might be crazy, but maybe do something like this. We fumbled the bag. Oh, chat, I fumbled the bag. Can we move this? Yes. Yes. Sheep farm. We have our sheep farm. Belter. Did I fumble the bag again? Hold on, something just fills up. Hold on. Let me relocate it. Here, let me see if I do. Huh. That's good. Right? Missing sheepfold. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. See? I figured as much. That's why I put it there, chat. I knew it. Oh. Whoa. They move in. Okay. Warehouse. Oh no. Hold on. I'm acting like I can't build more roads. Come on now. Hold on, chat. That looks horrible. No judgment, chat. We have a rule around here, okay? You laugh, you sub. So bear with me. Okay, I'm trying my best. Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, looks cool. We're already leaving. Yeah, okay, so let me make sure we're good before we leave for our dinner. Yes. Oh, wow. So that's their empire. Sheesh. Oh, snap. It's the whole mountain.
Marcia, dear. What happened to you? There's bits of fish on your stola.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That'll be the sardines.
Sardines? Did one of those fishmongers run into you? People are really awfully inconsiderate these days. I hope life in the bay agrees with you.
I think it does.
What?
Juliana's all right.
We brought these sardines with us
she says.
to like
You'll
say
see.
hey,
One day,
like a
all
potluck.
will bow to the
Now they're
glory of
trolling us?
Juliana and its empress.
Now they're trolling us? Come
if
on
you say
now.
so, Imperator.
Oh, don't worry about it now, dear.
I'm trying to be nice.
You will have help.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's first empress regnant. It is decided.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Any one of their number, any man, even Calidus.
Lowborn Calidus? Never! To Pluto with them! Shadows of men. Be glad your father did not marry you to a fool.
Your plate is full. The Emperor and Empress are watching you with light interest. You could just eat, or is it now time to talk? I feel like we can. I'm wondering. Because mind you, he's happy and looking forward to his Empress Julia being the first like woman like leader. But it might feel like there's like a competition, like a silent competition lingering between Marcia, in which she has to build an empire by herself with her sick husband, right? Newlywed husband, right? Versus a more established relationship between the Emperor and Empress, where he already knows that the throne is most likely going to her. Like, do we talk about that, or do we just keep snacking? I wanna.
The ruins are the remains of old Ambrosia. Never a place more alive. Temples, spas, ocelli swaying in the breeze.
Ah, what I would give to sit in the shadow of the lime trees again, admiring the frescoes at your father's house.
What happened?
Old Augustus erupted and swallowed it up in ash.
Okay.
Then some old crow starts talking about a curse and everyone believes it. But they'll be back. Juliana's consecrated ground now.
Okay.
Why, thank you, Marcia. Latium is a lovely place, far away from all the gossip. If only the Legatus Calidus would desist in sending us his demands, this place would feel like the holiday paradise it once was.
Tja, that arrogant little camp follower. He will never be emperor. Never. Poor Titanius. He is in no state to join us for dinner. But he will rejoice to hear you asked after him.
Oh, I see. Perhaps I could stop by the sick wing and say hello.
Not now. The pox, you see. The marks on his face. He doesn't want you to see him like this. I'm sure you understand. Poor Titanius. He is in no state to join us for dinner. Good old Decimus. Ha! Had a bite to him like the Crocs. The Delta was the place to be back then.
You knew each other before?
Oh, yes. Yes. See? It's not as if just anybody's daughter gets to marry a governor.
Interesting. Okay.
Ah, time flies, doesn't it? There's one more thing we've got to show you.
Oh, good. You remembered.
I've decided it is past time you had your very own ship. You are, after all, the governor's wife. When I see the ruins on your island, I recall the streets I wandered in my youth.
Day by day, Juliana prospers. I know in time she will outshine old Ambrosia, the city that was.
And while we're in
yes,
their neck of the woods, oh,
then.
beautiful.
But now I have another appointment to keep.
Oh my goodness.
Farewell for now, Marcia.
Beautiful place.
When can I expect news, do you think, about Titanius?
So kind, so caring. What a lucky man Titanius is. Very lucky. Alas, I cannot say when he will recover. Until then, seize the day.
Yes, my Emperor.
Such a weird situation going on, where she can't even see her husband. Hasn't seen her husband like ever. It's more so on like banking on the word of the Emperor right now, which is so strange. But let's head back to our place.
Waiting for your decree.
I've got my own ship. I never thought I'd own a ship.
Heck yeah.
Still, I can't help but feel that it's meant to distract me. I wish I knew what was going on.
Time flies, as do we.
So right click on your island on the mini map.
Through the waves.
Cool. Nice. It's really not that far, but it's not really close at all. So yeah, having our own ship rather than having to be like picked up and stuff like that, that's a lot better for us. It gives us a lot more freedom, and our play is doing pretty great. Like we're farming, making clothes. Haven't seen too much of any danger or issues with our city too, so that's good. In our infrastructure, even though we're losing a bit of money, we're not losing nearly twice or 3 times as much as we were in the beginning. So that's a good thing. But we're gonna add a few more things so that way we can actually remain stable financially while still keeping sure that our citizens are happy.
While I have nothing against liberty, the plebeian classes may now be ready for a life in Juliana.
Festina Lente. Removing those ruins will open up space for the new city, Juliana, to grow.
Most of Old Ambrosia is below ground now. It's weird. An entire city just disappeared.
What are we doing over here? What are we doing? What am I? Do I have to? Am I exploring? I'm confused. Why is it still? What in the world? Okay, let me just stay focused.
Ambrosia was huge. Here one moment, gone the next.
Actually, Are, the eruption lasted several days, and in the weeks that followed, the air was fraught with dust as far west as the Pillars of Hercules. It is often said that hubris, the dissolute and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and its inhabitants, incurred the wrath of the gods. But I think Vulcan, whose spirit resides inside both Occasus and other portals to the underworld, has little control over what and why he issues forth.
The curse is spelled. Select the stick wing. Optional.
This is the sick wing, mistress. Only Medici and slaves may enter.
There might be a situation where I might need him to maybe like sneak in and check it out. I don't know. Something feels off. Remove the old ruins. Where are they?
Clearing smaller ruins only requires some of your workforce.
Okay. Oh, this stuff. Gotcha. Okay. We can upgrade too. So even though these are optional, I do want to get these out of the way because we can actually, yeah, we can build over here. That way the municipal like governance like situation like buildings don't have to stay here. It can build on up here. So we can maybe keep this like more for the people.
Do sinners only recline when they dine? Nah, they lie all the time.
Nice.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
Oh, survivors, people. Nice.
By Pluto, Ere. They must have been immured beneath the ruins for generations, living on run water and rat offal.
Ooh. Well, welcome.
Goodbye, Ambrosia. Hello, Juliana.
To be collected. Free some storage to pick up. Okay. And to free up storage, we just have to build more stuff. Or at least upgrade our town.
Even if I only buy a carrot at the market, I'm buying it for me.
Perfect. Oh.
The
Whoa, 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 whoa.
plebs, Father used to call them. He never bothered to be nice to those he ruled.
We're upgrading our town quickly. Looking good. Julia's birthday. Will she get mad if we give her more sardines? Will she wage war?
Soon it will be Empress Julia's birthday, meaning weeks of celebration, one can assume, in the grotesque.
Oh, at
Appreciate
home we
the
only
follow,
celebrate the
Grey
gods'
Wolf.
birthdays.
Welcome to the
But I
stream.
suppose emperors are a bit like gods, aren't they?
Hold on, softly.
We may be asked to make a contribution. Nothing too excessive, I should say.
She got offended at the sardines, but she wants
All
money.
our hopes rest on this shining pillar of civilization.
If you could look after this, Ere.
Production buildings require a road. Gotcha. Newly produced goods can be delivered to the next warehouse or trading post. Share the same storage. Okay, so we need to build more storage. That's any more ruins? And handle.
The workers need rope for more stubborn ruins such as this.
You see, we might build this exactly up here. That's what I was thinking about earlier. But it has to be away from like the main city area, so maybe here might be better.
The workers have salvaged something from under that ruin.
We don't have enough wood though, that's a problem. I mean, do we build another woodcutter and mill? Right?
Well done, mistress. There was always a certain gloom hanging over the debris.
We found carbonized bread. Who knows whose hands shaped this elegant loaf? A nimble-handed servant making
I
fresh
wonder what kind
sourdough.
of games they used to have here.
Loaves for
at the old
Ambrose's
amphitheater.
richest families, or a proud baker of the Collegium.
Mistress,
Legion.
it was the most violent
Working
and
fast to feed
repulsive
their
form
city.
of entertainment. Nothing that might interest you.
Okay. Now we need overlapping. So it needs to be out. Okay. Okay, hold on. A lot of things we need to build. Bakery. Okay. A wheat farm. Okay, another farm. Maybe here. Hold on. Kind of crazy, but it works. Like that. Oh, we do not have enough wood. Right? Oh, we do. We have lumber. What's the deal? Aisle. Got it. Wait, pit. Oh. Okay, this is where it starts to get real. Because we can't have anything overlap because the fire, the smoke, and pollution will actually give us bad marks for our city. So we need to be very wise about this. Maybe I want to utilize this area for some other things. So maybe here, away from everything. And we'll build a connected road, of course. now. Almost there. Gotcha. Back to trading post, of course.
No fuel to keep the fire from dying away. I have a few new proposals to take to the Magister someday.
Using charcoal. We need to produce charcoal, right?
The gods will help the Liberti find their bearings. I am sure they have admirable qualities.
Hold on. Got my attention. Okay, this is not connected. That's why probably. We have clay, but we don't have something to turn the clay into a tile. I'm trying to figure out. I guess we do? Okay, it is connected. Takes a bit. Cool. Good.
So you are this Marcia girl? I thought you'd be prettier.
What?
What?
Do I know you?
No. I just thought I'd take a look at you. But you're nothing special, are you? Just here for your share of the glory.
What glory? Who are you, anyway?
Who the heck is
Diana
this?
Augusta, Julia's daughter. The Emperor is my father. Not that you'd care.
I don't know what I've done to offend you.
Of course you don't, Missy. Here's the timber Ben Balian asked me for. I've no more business with you.
Do not take it personally, Ere. Diana Augusta is an unruly and troubled child. I apologize for her behavior.
No way. That's I mean, we'll wage war on the Emperor now. Like, there's no way you're gonna. That's crazy.
She seems to be free to do as she pleases, but all she does is float around and insult people.
Whoa. The arrogance, dude. That's crazy. We'll wage war right now. I don't care, dude. That's such an insane thing to say. Like, that's so crazy. City's doing well. We just essentially have to, we just have to wait for this stuff, like the tile and whatnot. And now we have to, great. Wheat farm's good to go. what you needed for the bread. Okay. That's done. We need a grain mill now. But we kind of need to build it where? Oh, by water. Oh, snap. Maybe here? I mean... I guess here. As long as it doesn't require fire or anything, then that's fine with me. And we'll just connect it with the road. Just need one more tile piece when we go. I don't know why it keeps... Yeah, there's a lot more, not just strategy, but full storage.
Storage can't hold your greatness, Gav.
We need more? Dang. Like, really? They were maxing out storage that much? Or is it in a radius? Just if anything, it makes sense maybe to demolish the road here. Could be doing and should be doing, maybe more housing. Right, that should like force. Maybe that might increase production too. It's moving a little faster. Yeah, we're moving a little faster now. So maybe like it increases like the worker output because there's a lot more people now in our city. Possibly, I'm just guessing. I mean, so far I like it. I'm really digging how our city looks like. But I'm missing so much. So. An office.
Classis and I have wonderful memories of tranquil sanctuaries, the scholarly haunts of Ambrosia.
This may be worth your attention.
Production. Oh. Okay, like this maybe?
You need a villa, Ere? Essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
I gotta.
My sister Secunda would die of envy if she heard.
Maybe that's what we were missing. We've only upgraded a couple. Not everything. We're still in the red.
Your city is growing, and the chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents.
Almost have enough tile. We're doing great right now, and I like that. Again, I like that the game is periodically saving, so that way I don't get too lost in the sauce in case of an incident within the city. If you guys are into city building of any kind and like cozy gaming, very chill, which I think city building kind of is that, I definitely recommend grabbing this.
To think I'd see the
Because we were thinking about grabbing this
need someone to tend them, no doubt.
before, because of how good it was. Like during the demo, we had so much fun, and I was even talking about it, saying, "Hey, I recommend anybody who's into city building or just cozy gaming, you might want to snag something like this." No supply for detailed overview of the city. All right, let's see how we're doing. Storage is full. Oh, potential, it says. I gotta build, like, I guess another market or like a shopping center or something. All right. We don't have enough tile. I keep having to like reset. I don't know why that keeps happening. We have a lot of clay. I might pause clay and then make sure that we focus on this. Unless this was supposed to be built around trees. Let me relook that.
I'm always in the same spot if you need me.
Plus the music is super chill. But like I said earlier, or like I said earlier, building certain things like a village, like a city watch is definitely paramount for a growing city, because you really don't want to encounter thievery and like nefarious like people, right? Without any any type of display of protection. We're kind of okay now, but also we need a piece of like a fire. Oh no, we do have fire. Okay, we're good. We're good. Maybe this. City status is coming up there yet. We just need to construct our villa and then we'll be good. But yeah, I need to focus on getting the tiles. Once we focus on this, we'll be good. Why is it just so slow? Workforce.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
I'll probably do the grain extractor next. Waiting till we hit tile. One more tile piece. The tile refinery is moving a lot slower than I would like. A lot slower. I have enough tile, right? 3, 3, 5. do to... Oh, I'm foolish. We didn't have a charcoal burner. I thought we did. That's on me. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing.
Oh no, bro.
So embarrassing. Let me try something like this. I mean, there's only storage over here. Am I kind of crazy for putting this here? Maybe not. Like, with all things considered, as long as it's not by food, by the people. But I mean, this is precious space. Unless I put 2. If I put 2 charcoal burners here, then I can be okay with the overlap. But I just don't want to lose this much agriculture, this much like forestation. But we'll see. Yeah, let me just do this. And it's already we're already built into the road. Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. That should get things going. A little faster. There we go. Yeah, we're okay. We're cooking now. We're cooking now. My fault, chat. It took a minute. I was wondering, like, why is our charcoal production crawling? Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Okay, we're good. That's what 4 hours of sleep does to you, okay? Like, if you are governing a city, make sure that you get your full 8 hours of sleep. All right.
Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion?
Perfect. We're looking great, chat. And they'll defend the trading post. What happens if we put another one? Because then I can use, yeah, because I can keep this place away, build a bridge, and then connect it to like storage for like increased lumber production. Wait, there's a wood cutter here? Oh, that's not good. I might put another wood cutter here then too then. I'm just trying to maximize my efficiency when it comes to all this stuff. I'm just trying to think. Oh. Good. All right. Not too bad. I'll say this though, one thing that's making me a little nervous is our denarii is actually decreasing without stabilizing first. That's always a main concern when you are playing city building games. Like your resources in game, right, allow you to replenish them, but in terms of making enough money to sustain your empire, like that's something we have to be mindful of. So maybe building certain things might increase it, yeah, like the sanctuary and whatnot. Perfect, my thoughts exactly. That way it increases, and that might allow us to maybe have people pay like more in taxes. That gets us out of this red zone. We're losing money fast. Hopefully the tile's the last thing we need, and then we'll be able to construct that quickly. And I do want to see an increase in how much we can make. And right now, chat, you are earning Twitch drops. 30 more minutes, then you'll snag your first drop. Shout out to Ubisoft for the early access. Look through Anno 117 and build an amazing empire. Yes. Thanks for what you built.
As a well-known woman, your choice of worship is bound to inspire other temple-goers, mistress.
Ambrosia's Sanctuary and the Saturnalia of 71. I recall your lavender-scented Stola. Such fun we had.
You're thinking of Fausta, dear. The nymph who thought she had prospects because you were drunk.
Oh, I had forgotten. Honeysuckle, can you forgive me?
I already have, oh husband of mine.
Open to choose a patron.
Ben, is this normal? I mean, do all married men talk openly about...
Oh. Global and local, okay. Neptune. Ooh. Ceres, okay. Mars, okay. We get, oh, that's cool. Minerva. Divine Avatar of Wisdom, Master Patron of Thousand Arts. Aim to live up to her lofty ideals of weaving, okay. Mercury. Like Hermes. Adherent, okay. Oh. Oh, this is for like Celtic, okay. I mean, I'm thinking about Lord of the Waves, Neptune. Favorite ebbs and flow like the tides. Devotees of Neptune fearlessly cruise the waves. Exemplars of the sea, god of courage, okay. Sea god's courage, gotcha, okay. I mean, setting the patron for what's Ceres? August, mother of the fields, extends her divine grace to farmers, mothers, and marriages. Devotees of Ceres fervently till soil, bolstered by blessings from her divine helpers. So there is an increase that we see. I might pick this for like harvesting. That might be the vibe for us.
A simply divine choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
I mean, it's moving fast too. Her productivity is increased, which is also a plus for us. Wow, that's great. I kind of want to see what it looks like when we get to 50, if we can like see some type of announcement or something. Yep. Oh, this is perfect. Population increase. Productivity. Oh, sweet. And globally. Do we have more than one?
Marcia, there you are. Listen up. It's about my wife's birthday. Nothing is in place. No garum, for example. Imagine, banquets without garum are as reeds without
I bought
salt.
sardines and you didn't like it.
No, we must have our
What do you want?
garum.
What do you
Look,
want?
I
What do you
don't
want
know
from
anything
me?
about sauces and decorations, that sort of thing. Wants a feminine touch. I'll leave it all to you.
Yes, Imperator.
Oh, and another thing, Marcia. The decorative drapes. Julia adores a birthday drape, and don't we all?
I'm afraid I'm not very good at weaving, Emperor. I can't make anything as complex as drapes.
No, and I wouldn't expect you to. No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful women of Lily Bayonne. Go introduce yourself to Valeria. She'll have them and more.
No one's looking.
I'm afraid your husband is still unwell. A terrible pain in the joints. Gout, I suspect.
Sus.
Lily Bayonne is no place for respectable young women. Do not try that smirk on me. I was respectable once.
We can get food. Interesting. I mean, we don't want to spend any cash just yet. Unless we need it. I like that there's a trader here.
Something for your consideration, Harry.
Thinking about it. Maybe not right now. I mean, it feels like it's part of the mission. Is this her birthday? Right, okay. Awnings and drapes. Okay, we need a sale here. Okay, let's get back to our place. And then we got a sail over there.
What could you possibly require?
You have been building for 2 hours, Harry. May I suggest some refreshments?
Through the waves!
Do they mean IRL? Like to grab a drink? Or a snack or something? That's cool. Use that also as a reminder, chat. Grab a snack, grab some water if you need to. We are closer to the 2-hour mark.
Marcia, your husband's medici need to be paid. Hand me those solidi, don't be shy.
What? How much? Nah, bro. Nah, you'll get it when you get it. I made the mistake of even clicking.
Never put a young wife in charge of your money. That's what I told him.
What is... Yeah, what's up with this guy?
Valian, does the Emperor often go around collecting debts for doctors? Somehow I doubt he was telling the truth.
Right, something doesn't feel... We said this before, something feels a little off. Something's a little off. Like we can't see Marcia's husband because he's still quote unquote sick. Not even like a hand. I don't know. It was a little
Lily
sus to
Bayonne
me.
is no place for respectable young women. Do not try that smirk on me. I was respectable once. I sourced Arabian drapes for the villa decorations. I hope it's to your liking, mistress.
And then we drop it. Drop it
Waiting
off.
for your decree.
Here, yep.
Mariners, forward!
Nice. So while that's happening, let's actually go back to our city, see what we need to do. Storage is full. I can't start anything. The library. Let me put this on the other side.
Research to progress. Research any specific discovery and reap the benefit.
Nice. We're still running out of cash. Like, imagine if we have to start from scratch just because we don't have the funds to maintain this city. That'll be such a bummer. I'm just trying to figure out what, like, what's the deal? I think we're back at the
Have you met my daughter, Diana? She has her father's restless nature.
She sucks, Your Majesty.
My Julia, she made this place what it is. She's got taste. She'll be majestic as Empress.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Wait, where's my ship? Okay, one away.
What could you possibly require?
New land? Closer to... we'll just have to check it out. Like, once we drop off the drapes and other things for Julia's birthday, then we'll check out that adjacent piece of land.
Julia's birthday. Whew. I know what kind of stuff my sister's like. But an empress?
We did get some cash too for that delivery. That's a good sign. I mean, we could pay. We could pay the doctor's fee. I kind of don't want. I don't want to pay.
There are many discoveries one
right
can
now.
research: economic, civic, military.
I genuinely don't want to
Choose
pay
wisely.
the fee for the medical bill. Like, just because, like, show me a pulse. You've got my attention. Okay. Paved roads. Faster transport, nice. So, okay, I like that this is happening, that the research is actually showing some growth, some change. Not bad. Like, do we... Islands maximums. Ooh! I mean, so these two things are very crucial for us. So our capacity for storage. And also the organization of our warehouses, which is also storage as well. For more loading, okay. I mean, we might, maybe this, maybe this. Oh, no more, okay. Maybe this too. I feel like we have food locked in. Like we're good with food, but our storage and production like kind of need some help. How about civic quartermastery? Oh, the range of the market. Maybe this one too. Watchtowers. Latrines. A lot of discovery that we can use. I don't really know about the military might just yet. I mean, I'm considering it in case we get raided. And mind you, with the situation that happened with the Emperor, like kind of like trying to get money from us all of a sudden, something could happen coincidentally where we now get raided by an unknown enemy and they just so happen to take the exact amount that he needs. You know what I mean? Like something like that could go down and then that leaves us kind of in a very tough spot to rebuild. But we'll be mindful. Like I'm just trying to think. sure. We need both of those. Okay. All right. Good for now. Build a lot of stuff.
Waiting for your decree.
Another island though, not bad. Just to kind of check it out, then we'll head back. Each island has a different set of, of yield, right? Like there's a lot of river slots here, which is great. We're making clay, maybe even salt. It's a small island, but maybe it could do something for us. I think it can. Like if we're short on a certain resource, like I was just mentioning before, how I have to be kind of cautious with the tree. With the forestation, like, and the location of certain things that I place, because you can't really place a sawmill and a woodcutter in the same vicinity of, like a charcoal burner, because obviously, you know, it feels like they cancel each other out, and it really like has a significant hindrance on my production of like lumber. So keeping that distance. And mind you, like the clay and tiles that's needed along with the coal burner allows me to stay within a certain like modernization, right? Because we go from the regular residences to like the villas that we actually can upgrade. So I want to be mindful about that.
Forward, Praetor.
Because now with stuff like this, oh, heavy troops. Oh snap!
Waiting for your decree.
So we'll go back, but it's good to know. It's good to know. We'll go back to base.
Festina Lente.
Nice. We are rounding almost 2 hours, chat. At the 2 hour mark, I will be taking a little quick break. Not long. Just gotta stretch, run to the restroom real quick, grab some water, then I'll definitely be back.
Each deity confers
but yeah, get ready, chat. You're gonna earn your first
patron god as you please.
Twitch drop reward, the W. Thanks so much for hanging out this long. I know it's not easy. I mean, it should be easy. I know my stream time is a little different now, but I wanted to truly capitalize on the early access and give you guys a sneak peek and a first look at Anno 117. Again, thanks to Ubisoft for the opportunity to bring an experience like this to the Phoenix community. Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly like just really excited. We've been playing some pretty great Ubisoft games lately, from the Rogue Prince of Persia to the Crew Motorfest Year 3, and now Anno 117. We did actually play Assassin's Creed Shadows for quite a bit. We still have to finish that up. And earlier this year, we gave away 3 copies of Assassin's Creed Shadows. So there is a chance that I might see about giving away either a copy of Anno 117 or the Crew Motorfest at some point. No, that might be like a sub-only prize though. I say this because we have been giving quite a few games this year. It's like, I would say maybe think like maybe like 50 games or more. Because like each of the giveaways that we've done in the past have traditionally had 3 winners. Some have had like 1 or 2, but traditionally it's been like 3 so far. And like lattice points for like other games and whatnot, V-Bucks for other games. But I've been a huge fan of Ubisoft for a while. From Splinter Cell to the Prince of Persia back in the day. So I am glad that years later, many years later, I'm able to really have a great partnership with them and grow and bring some cool experiences to you guys. And I can't stop admiring the amazing building empire. Like, it looks great. It looks great so far. Okay, let me lock in. I think we're having some, yeah, we have some storage issues. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. I gotta figure out what space I can use to build more storage. Maybe over here? Yeah, maybe if I demolish this road, a warehouse. Does something. But also, I mean, to use it as well, so. Yeah, we gotta build more towns. Cool. Kind of like that's like the good problem you want. That like, people are so spaced out because they're doing great things to build your city up, that you want to just bring more people to your city and or town and the city and the empire. But it's about organization, though. I want to make sure that there's enough to do and better experiences to have here. But maybe something like this. I mean, I don't know if I want to build up or down. Maybe up. Maybe up. Maybe up. Maybe up. Oh, wait. I mean, I could actually push it out further. I might do that. I might push it out further. I hate that I have to. Yeah, I'm gonna push it out further because this, these sanctuaries here. So, give me 1 second. You know. That way I can maybe build something here. All right, chat, we are at 2 hours. Let me take a little quick break, stretch my legs, stretch my hammies, my hamstrings, and grab something to drink real quick, a little bit of water, okay? Use this time though, right? You've officially earned your first milestone Twitch drop. All right, not too bad. Shout out to you guys for hanging out with me. Appreciate you guys. The Classis Nova Alba ship skin is yours. Enjoy. And honestly, more of a reason to snag this game yourself because it's really good. And like I said before, if you're a cozy gamer, if you like cozy games, you might want to see about snagging Anno 117. All right, I'm not trying to sell anything. I don't have a promo code for Ubisoft just yet, right? So I'll tell you a joke, but I'll never tell you a lie. We did play the demo of this about a month ago for a bit, and we had a ton of fun. Just like the crew, right? Honestly, I was going to do maybe like 2.5 hours of the crew Motorfest last stream yesterday, but the game was so intense, so much fun, that we actually went through 5 hours of it. So this might be that kind of session where, hey, it might be a little shorter. Nope, gotcha. We're gonna play this for quite some time because this is actually really fun. And like I said, cozier. The music is nice, the vibes are nice. There are some stressful moments with the Emperor, right? As he tries to run our pockets, right? He's just pocket watching. However, I think Marcia is very, very keen, as I said earlier, right? She doesn't really say much, but she's always watching, and that gives her quite an edge to see if she's being taken advantage of or lied to, or if something just doesn't feel right, okay? So, let me BRB real quick. I'm gonna hit you with the BRB screen. Use this time to grab a snack, stretch, grab something to eat, share the stream, of course, hit the follow button, of course, and we'll be right back, right? Thanks so much for hanging out and watching, and yeah, I'll catch you guys in a second. Well, how do I, can I pause again? Yeah. All right, BRB chat. All right, chat, we are back. Thank you so much for waiting. I did try to see if I had any snacks. I did actually eat like majority of my snacks, which kind of bummed me out. Genuinely made me sad. Like real sad. So I do hope you have your snacks. You might need to share some. Anyway, let's hop on in, chat. Let me get my bearings. I do need to strategize for a sec. Oh, I do have one. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. All right. Can't go wrong with like old school like peanut butter crackers with like drizzled with a little bit of honey on it. Oh, so good. Oh, so good. Okay. I like jelly, you know what I mean? Okay. I'm back. Paz, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. I do hope you're having a great week. Very glad to see you. See, the vibes are so good. People just keep coming back for more. Gotta love it. We're hopping into Anno 117. We've been playing Anno 117 for about 2 hours now. Getting the Phoenix community some very nice exclusive drops from Twitch. And again, shout out to YouTube. Shout out to Ubisoft. The 4 hours of sleep does something to you know, to your boy Phoenix, okay? Shout out to Ubisoft for the early access, 3 days early, to dive in to Anno 117, Pax Romana, and cook something nice for you guys, okay? Appreciate you. Said you love the vibes. Glad to be back. Glad to have you back. I appreciate you for that, okay? Kick your feet up, get comfy, grab a snack, all right? Get some water. Something cool about this game, it does let you know how long you've been playing. Like in the sense where one of like your, like the Alfred of like your city reminds you, oh, you've been playing for 2 hours, maybe some refreshments. So the fact that they've baked that reminder and quality of life like feature, looking out for you, because mind you, as gamers, we lose track of time. Like last stream, I told myself I'm gonna be playing the Crew Motorfest for 3 hours max, I swear. But we had so much fun that we were playing it for 5 hours. No snow where I'm at. Typhoons where I'm at. I'm from the States, as I said earlier, but I do make my way frequently to Southeast Asia. We are chilling in the Philippines right now. Not the best time to travel in the region. But yeah, hey, you know, we do have some typhoons. It's my first time experiencing what a typhoon feels like. Usually you see one on, TV, and then, you kind of, hope and pray that everybody's safe and stuff, but to actually be in it and see what's happening, man, like it's a little heartbreaking. Do what you can to help people. Also got to make sure that, we can kind of stay safe here in the mobile stream studio. We do have a stream studio back in the States, but some cool things are happening here with gaming in Southeast Asia. So I want to, make my way around town and stuff like that. But yeah, lots of snow in West Virginia. Hey, stay warm, okay? Stay warm, all right? With the holiday season approaching, yeah, the weather is definitely changing for what it was a couple of months ago. I might make some tea, like a coffee later. We'll see. We'll see how the city goes. Okay, if the city is fair, is happy as well, then all right. But we did get some cash from that little side mission that we had earlier. But I don't want to pay the Emperor that 5,000 denarii. I just don't feel comfortable doing it. I don't know. Something's telling me not to trust that guy. All right. Have you played any of the Anno series, Taz? Curious. I know that you're, the crew aficionado. I'm wondering, hey, any chance you dabbled into the arts of Anno, like 1800 or 117? 1800, I've seen some of the walkthroughs for 1800. Not too bad. Actually looked really fun. But I'm just trying to think, what's the next thing I want to build? Because we just built a city over here. We have quite a bit of tiles that we can use. So maybe ornaments. Ooh. City watch. We already have a city watch. So that's kind of okay. Oh, you never. Ooh, okay. I'll say, Taz, I'll say this. If you like cozy games that aren't as adrenaline pumping as the Crew Motorfest was, so intense, so much fun last stream. If you're looking for something completely opposite of that, that's a slower pace, more strategical, right? Does have more of a story and a lore baked within it. You might definitely want to check out Anno 117. It's definitely a good one to have in your library for sure. Oh, it can't be overlapping. Wait a second. Which means, question. That means I can, I can't. It just has to be close enough, but not overlapping my actual, okay. Not bad, not bad, because honestly, I can plant this somewhere. Maybe here afterwards.
To clear the larger ruins requires men and materials beyond our present means.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it, man. Give me a second, Alfred. Give me a second. Even though it's optional, I feel like I want to handle it. like I find myself pausing the game just to maintain my, you know, Denari, and then just like thinking what's the next best like move. And again, city planning, if you're in city planning, shout out to you, because I'm starting to understand how much goes into a project. Like I do like a little bit of like consulting, like you know, when I can and whatnot, but people who like handle full-blown projects or city planning, like you guys are something else. You guys are amazing. Without you guys, we'd be living in the dark ages still, 100%. So to kind of be mindful of your population, your people, but also resources, buildings, and what buildings might interfere with the lifestyle and the quality of life of your people, like, and having to always think about that, gears turning all the time, like, man, like W for you guys. And honestly, this, I get it, this game might not do justice for that, but it gives kind of like a look into what planning really is when you're considering a full-fledged city, right? Like for the buildings here, which I love that you can zoom in and really see.
Our last line of defenses.
Like you can hear your people. You know what I'm saying? Like we can play and see the people. Sweeping, carrying stuff. You have livestock here. You can actually hear your town. It's alive. It's not just like fake buildings or just like Monopoly pieces. No way, dude. Like you have a thriving, living, breathing city to maintain.
Aqueductors, not aqueduct. Am I surrounded by Kellogg's?
Dang, you have some snarky people chilling, right? You got to keep them happy too, even though they're not happy. You got to find a way to make them happy, okay? Right? You can hear everything. The sweeping, the sounds of rope tension as people are hoisting and pulling stuff, like you hear it, chat, when you zoom all the way in. That's insane. And when I zoom out slowly, it's crazy, Taz. It's like that's what really drew me in during the demo. I was really hoping I was like Ubisoft. I don't play too many city building games, but if by any chance I have a moment, if the Ubisoft gods bestow upon me early access, I would take it without hesitation. I mean, we had a first look at the demo, which I don't think too many people did at the start, which again, shout out to them. And then bam. Hey Phoenix, would you like to check out Anno 117 early? Yes, absolutely. Without a doubt. I'll stay up. I got like 3 to 4 hours of sleep. And then my watch has an alarm on it. Cause I told myself, like, if I set an alarm on my phone and put my phone away to charge, I would sleep through it. You would not be hearing from me today, okay? Maybe in a couple hours you might. But on my wrist, yeah. Like literally like vibrate, like, Phoenix, wake up. So yeah, I'm here. And yeah, it definitely reminds me of Civilization, but like, which mind you, I've never, that's a thing. That's a thing, Taz. I've never played Civilization. The city building games that I've played are like your Sim City, which I enjoyed back in the day. And like Age of Empires, which really isn't like, it is like city building, but like, it's more of a, you have to like really like wage war a little sooner than later, right? But this might tie in, and I think the thing that made me kind of concerned with Civilization was like the landmarks. From what I've seen in like the screenshots or the walkthroughs, they seem like massive. So I don't know if there was an actual city building like mechanic like that was fully woven in, or if it was more so like strategically placing stuff and then like, you know, but I feel like Anno 117 took Civilization, took Age of Empires, took SimCity, and like put it together and made something amazing. And I genuinely think that this scratches that itch, because I really wanted to get into Civilization. I just, for some reason, I just couldn't. But this game, like, for a demo to be something that's like in the back of my mind, like more than most games that are actually out and fully released. Yeah, I mean, I keep saying this, whatever they're doing, whatever formula that Ubisoft has, I feel like they figured it out. I feel like they cracked the code. And yeah, this game is great. And I was saying that earlier. This music, super chill, super cozy. A lot of depth, like really like every part of this. And also the communication, the lore between, and yes, if PvPs are usually where you're from, this is the kind of game that you definitely want to just like chill for a little bit, right? Like I said earlier, grab a snack, grab a cup of tea or something, right? We did have a member earlier, super cool member, Razor Phoenix, who was well-traveled, I'd say, and was like really giving myself in the chat some tips about like tea, different types of tea, jasmine, hibiscus, oolong tea, and whatnot. And mind you, like those are the kind of things like you just want to maybe have some biscuits off to the side, maybe just have some tea and just like really chill. You don't even have to play music in the background. Like this music is that kind of tone and vibe that you just want to just like just chill. Hey, see, that's why you got to stick around more often, right? We have some pretty eclectic people from different walks of life, different backgrounds, and I love that my community is just open and open-minded to just different types of people, no matter the gender, no matter like the race, the ethnicity, wherever you're from, we don't care. Like as long as you're a gamer and you're a decent person, come on in. The flame is fine, you know? You're good. Oh no, that was like earlier. That was like when we were playing Prince of Persia and Assassin's Creed. Oh yeah, when we were playing Assassin's Creed a couple of weeks ago, that's when like, you know, that discussion like is happening. And I'm telling you, it's still stuck in my head. So yeah, I mean, a lot of the great community members here that hang out with us leave great impressions and like really make your mind like think afterwards, or like inspire you to go out and try something new and then come back in later on and tell us like, hey, how was that thing that you did? You know, that someone else was mentioning, right? That one game that you played based on da-da-da, like how was that? You know, so I love that. So yeah, you didn't miss anything, right? Like I said, like you're not late, you're not early, you showing up, you're right on time, okay? You're right on time. All right, let me stop yapping. Let me put on a show for you guys. And as I'm yapping, I'm also trying to coordinate and think, what do I need to do? This crazy thing is popping up over the screen. I don't know what this is. Okay. So let me bring you up to speed real quick. We are Marcia. She was in an arranged marriage, but at the same time, she had to set sail to this foreign, strange, uncivilized, unknown land, right? Not this one, but the one that we have over here on the map that you can see that we just kind of built. With the symbol trading post, we had to look at our resources available to us on the island and build from there, right? With that being said, we were kind of instructed and hinted by Emperor Lucius and Julia, the Empress, his wife. And apparently the husband that Marcia is married to, they haven't seen each other. So it is in fact an arranged marriage. Not only that, he's like 3 times her age. So with that, no judgment. He's not well. Immediately had to go and like go to like the hospital, right? Or like have like urgent care essentially. And the only place that allegedly has urgent care is the Emperor and Empress's like villa in like Empire, right? So which is crazy, because we just dropped off a couple of things for Julia's birthday. As you can see, the fabrics here, we just went to another island to meet like went to a market, like a tradeswoman, and then we're able to bring this back, okay? There have been a couple of times where Marcia has been trying to see if her husband is well. In each, I mean, you can actually see that? The medical sign right there? And each time, Emperor has like interfered saying, no, he's not well. He maybe some other time. Oh, he has a pox. You can't look at him. It's not good. It's not safe to be near him, right? That's one other time. And then another time, our Alfred, I don't want to say slave, like obviously like they said it, but like I want to say, hey, our confidant, our esteemed and astute, like butler, if you will. We even tried talking to him saying, could something feels wrong, and he was saying, well, you can't really see him, it's not really safe, you know, telling us the same story. But each time Marcia keeps looking back, and in the back of her mind, it's now in the forefront. She wants to see if her husband is actually well, or if something's going on, because the marriage license was already stamped and signed by the Emperor and all this other stuff. So it's official. She hasn't seen her husband, but she is told and she knows by the royal decree that she's in fact married, right? So we're just trying to figure out what the situation is. Like, I'm actually really curious about what the situation is. Not gonna lie to you. So let's check this out, because this is like the 3rd time that she's trying to see something regarding this this marriage. Okay.
I fear there is no good news. Titanius has just come down with colic. A serious condition.
Yet another disease. And in the sick wing, it's property of the Emperor Augustus. Do you know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of weird entanglements happening in this situation. Because just recently, for medical bills for a husband we haven't seen yet, we had to almost pay 5,000 denarii, which we didn't have. And this dude got pissed. Like, he was angry, bro. So I'm like trying to figure out, like, yo, I get it, we can't pay right now, but we just got here. You know, like, so I don't know what he wants from us. I mean, he wants money, but the anger that he gave us and lack of understanding given the situation, like, we're understanding with the fact that we can't see, like, Marcia can't see her husband, right? She's as understanding as possible, but still has a couple of doubts, right? But on the other side, the Emperor Lucius, like, is really unbecoming, like, zero emotional intelligence whatsoever, doesn't care that we just got here. He just wants money pay up. And on top of that, both there's the daughter, Diana, I think that's her name, of the Emperor and the Empress, had the craziest, rudest attitude of entitlement you've ever seen, bro. Like, and thinking about it, I'm like, man, we could have started a war like that, you know? So judgmental, didn't give us a chance to actually speak as an equal. Just like a nepo baby, right? She just thinks she's better than everybody, like she's God's gift to mankind, right? And we only met her once. Horrible first impression. Okay, so we're gonna try and see if we interfere, or if we encounter her again, or if we're gonna have a crazier shakedown of money with this guy over here. Anyway, that's just like a little synopsis to bring you guys up to speed. And honestly, that's how you know your boy's paying attention. Okay, that's how you know I'm actually in the story. I'm genuinely having a great time, because it feels like we're in a like a drama, you know? Well written. Very well written. Honestly, 100%. Okay, let me see what we need to do. Yay, gotcha. I'm here to help. I got you. You know, I told you I had to grab a little snack, and I'm in it. I'm in it. So when you start, we got our woodcutter here that gets us lumber. I mean, our storage here. I mean, our storage is filled to the brim. Filled to the absolute brim right now. So with that means that we just have to build more stuff. I can build a massive city right now. But I want to take my time and make sure that when I'm building something, it actually makes sense for my people. Like right now, like look at this, is like bittersweet. So I don't know if building it here makes sense. Because they'll be happy, but they won't be too happy. So you got to be mindful about where you place stuff. Part of me can build. No. Part of me can build. Do we have bread? A wheat farm. All right, a bakery. Oh, can you build a harbor? Good question. Good question. Hold on. Yes, yeah, we can. Do we have a trading post that we start with here? And we were gifted a ship, but I don't think we have it unlocked just yet. We got to progress a little further. But yeah, so funny enough, we need rope. Like I want to be able to progress enough in this story to remove some of this stuff, because we did take down some of the ruins of the old Ambrosia, but that were easy, like a click and done thing. But for this one, we do need rope to actually pull it down, which we don't have because we don't have a harbor yet, and it's kind of locked. So it's not a bad thing, right? I like that it as much as we're able to kind of have a bit of freedom to do a couple things, we still have to prioritize like things that are very important, like things that we really need to focus on. Let me see her birthday. Okay. Like this stuff. Like I think once we build this stuff, then we'll unlock a couple of things. But I want to build housing though too, or at least maybe upgrade this housing.
It's
we don't.
fish. It's the salt of the sea.
Hold on. We need to build more then. A tavern? Hey Dana, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you for stopping by. You see, if I look at the poster, that was gonna be like, no. It is in fact a city building strategic. It's more of a cozy game, if I'm being honest. But no, like I feel like Ubisoft already has quite a bit of different genres of games up their sleeve. That I'm glad that they really expanded on something like this, because I think Anno 1800 was pretty fun to play with, and a lot of people really got into it. We didn't play that just yet at the time, but for 117 to come out, yeah, they definitely cooked. your first and only. Okay, my first and only. This type of game is COC. I don't. What's the acronym for COC? Let me enlighten me, bro. I love this game. Like I played the demo about a month ago. Had tons of fun. Genuinely had tons of fun playing it. Oh, okay, Clash of Clans. Okay, so yeah, I've heard of that game, but I'm not too familiar with, like, you know, the lingo. Obviously, you know, my fault. But got you, bro. So this kind of gives the Clash of Clans vibe. Oh, back in, okay, about 10 years ago. Got you. Yeah, this game is, you do need a PC for this, but you don't need like a beefy PC. Like we're running on a 3070 laptop and also streaming on the same rig, right? One laptop, one game, and streaming simultaneously, and it's still fantastic. Like it still runs really, really well. I'm just trying to see like what else I need to do, because my storage is like stacked. That's kind of a problem. I did not check out that game, Taz. Again, I'll say this. I've never played any of them. I'm curious to hop into a session though. But yeah, like something about, I remember my friends back in the day have always said, hey, Phoenix, you gotta check it out. And I'm like, it's something in it just didn't really pull me like in, but I'm not against checking it out though. I'm genuinely not against checking it out. But like, I have so many games to play, you know, whether it's this one, whether it's the Crew, Motorfest, Assassin's Creed Shadows I have to play more of, Prince of Persia I didn't get a chance to beat yet, Rainbow Six Siege X I gotta play because I really loved. Like there's so many games that I really have to like look into, and that's just within the Ubisoft realm, right? And then like you're saying, Borderlands, like no, I have not hopped into it. Like I'm looking at it, right? I'm thinking about it, but yeah, you know, you're not a true gamer if you don't have at least like 5 games in the backlog, okay? And I'm pretty sure all of us in the chat have at least 5 games that we've most likely started and we're like, I gotta get around to that. So yeah, so maybe once I finish one, I might see about like opening the queue up to Borderlands. Because the Claws of Awaji just came out recently for Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? And there's a ton of new like quality of life title updates too that go along with that. So we still want to check out that DLC and make sure that we're caught up there. And there are a lot of games coming out next month, or no, a lot of DLCs coming out next month as well. And not only that, chat, let me say that. Uno. There's a new version of Uno that we haven't checked out yet either. That I've been itching to, again, another chill, non-FPS like game. I definitely want to check that out. Like that's on the list too. Like, again, shout out to Ubisoft for the awesome, like Ubisoft is just throwing games at my head. Phoenix, play this, play that, play this. You know, I'm like, hey, I'm trying my best. I've had a lot of fun playing Uno with the actual physical cards IRL. A ton of fun. The draw 4, woo, right? The wild cards and whatnot. But I think this version of it that they have is actually a lot more intense. So I will most likely do a stream of Uno relatively soon, and then we'll dive in it and check that out. And I think there's also a feature where you guys get a chance to also play along with me as well, or like vote to see which cards we can actually use together. So it'll be more of a community thing that we can do. So there might be, I think, a Twitch app or something in relation to it that you can download, and then that way you guys can vote together which cards I should play or pick. So we'll definitely lock in. I don't think it's from Ubisoft specifically, but Ubisoft does, like, they did build upon and actually create the game, right? So we know that the Uno game, like card game itself, from, you know, way back when with the actual physical cards, Ubisoft did in fact create or collaborate to make an actual game with it. So yeah, we're a Ubisoft partner. You know, They like games, we like games. It's a match made in heaven, you know what I mean? It's like, hey, you know, we're just doing our thing. But yeah, that's definitely something that's up there, like that I'm like itching to play. Like really itching to play. But yeah, Chad, don't, you know. I know I'm yapping about another game. While I'm yapping, I'm also thinking how to strategize and like do what I need to do. I know we're running out of Denari right now. I get it, chat. But it's Uno, Show Him No Mercy, the DLC, okay? That's the game that we're gonna check out very soon. I wanna hop into that with you guys. Yeah, I need to catch up. There's so many, bro. There's so many games. Oh my gosh, like please don't remind me. Don't remind me. Let me focus on building the empire, right? Phoenix-topia, okay? Patent pending, okay? Trademark pending. Because look, I'm trying to see. Okay, we gotta build a salt mill. So I'm trying to see how to do that. Research. Do you know we have like research knowledge nearby? Storage is almost done, which is great. 9 minutes for storage, awesome. So that's kind of why I was yapping, chat, a little bit. The Grammaticus, or library, if you will, allows us to increase our knowledge, right? Each one teach one. And with that, we're able to expand our minds and our empire a little more, whether it's the organization of our warehouse, our depots as well. So this specifically will unlock harbor building, right? So you were mentioning, Taz, about the harbor, right? I'm not able to build it just yet because I need to build upon this for research knowledge, right? You got less than 10 minutes for this, almost done. And once that's finished, then we'll be able to work on this as well. And all of these things here, as you can see, it does increase storage warehouse capacity of some kind, which is definitely crucial for what we need. Because as you've seen here, look at all these icons here. Full storage, full, right? Everything's full. So hopefully that does alleviate a little bit of pressure to allow us to not be too stressed out. But one of the best ways to alleviate that pressure, in fact, is to build upon it. Okay, build many things upon it. So we're gonna try our best to build. Let me see, I'm thinking the tavern for sure. Something like that. Cool. I'm not gonna put a tavern next to a sanctuary. That's crazy work. But maybe something. Maybe something like here. I don't think they're benefiting from these anymore. Okay, yeah, so we'll be able to upgrade once we have our markets, which is great. One of the perks about building certain like recreational things for your city, it does increase like markets and taverns. They add a like increase in the public service. So it's our like, it's our civic duty to make sure that our people are not just working hard, which they are, but are able to play just as hard. Okay, so that's actually a really cool feature. All right. Appreciate the follow, Dana. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Phoenix community officially. All right. So you are earning some Phoenix points as well, but you're also able to snag some pretty cool early access launch drops for Anno 117. Shout out to you guys for that. And there are some other cool games, kind of like, all good, bro, all good. Take your time, take your time. I'm here for a little bit. I'm here for a little bit. And my watch alarm just like, oh, you can do the alert thing. I gotta do a BRB thing. I'll add a BRB bot like action, but you can do the alert thing if you want. You know, you're in Phoenix Points, and those Phoenix Points allow you to redeem some pretty cool prizes. So if you do like some video games like myself, check them out. They're sprinkled there. You know, if you guys want to enjoy some of those, my way of saying thank you. And honestly, I'll try to add some more games to that, like, you know, list. The more I do partner and sponsor streams as well, so that way I can find ways to give back to my community also. When I plan, oh, good question. I plan on playing that very, very, very soon. I'll say this, if we didn't have early access for Anno 117, best believe I'd be playing that. But I needed something more chill, right? I was like kind of stressed out playing the Crew Motor Fest, drifting, slipping, and sliding around, right? Which is super fun. I just needed something a little different, a little more relaxed and slower pace for us. So this is kind of the game that I'm playing for now. But then I'm gonna hop in very soon into Army for sure. But that game, I'll be playing that on YT. I'll be playing that on YouTube. Okay, we're pretty close to being a YouTube partner, so I want to make sure that I'm able to kind of feed the soul, you know, feed the Phoenix flame a little bit. I do have a lot of clips there, and a lot of the VODs when I do stream on Twitch end up there as well. But I want to make sure that I'm able, you know, I have quite a few people, about 1,000 subscribers over there as well. So I want to, you know, light the flame for them also, and give them an experience, and give you guys an experience as well. So if you're not following me over on YT, you should maybe hit that follow button there if you want. No pressure, right? If you guys already watch YouTube videos and stuff like that, like walkthroughs of Anno 117 or whatever, you might want to hit that, right? I'd appreciate you. It does help me a lot as well. Anyway, let me lot chat, please. My people need me. Thank you so much for, yeah, dude. For sure. I might do maybe a solo one just to get my feet wet. It's been a minute since I played, since the Service Slam. I did play one other time with some mates that I met here back in the region, the Southeast Asian region. But yeah, I'm down, bro. I'm for sure down. All right, let me see something. Happiness, income. I need to build more stuff, which is crazy. I need to produce more? I thought it was good enough, but apparently not. We have this over here, but apparently there needs to be more, which I'm kind of confused about. And if that's the case, then I guess all good. I'm trying to see that's what I'm trying to figure out about this. Do I just do this? Right? And then one of these. These. Okay. And of course a warehouse. Something like this. Okay. Hopefully that does something. Hopefully we see a little increase. Okay, we do have. We need to add more tunics. Right. Okay, this makes sense. With as much of a population we have, there can't be just one place that makes clothing. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So we'll need to add like multiples of the same thing. Not for redundancy, but just to make sure that our city is in fact well like taken care of. And that's on me for not, I didn't understand that earlier. I understand it now. I understand it now.
We simple folks don't have much to offer.
Hold on. I kind of want to put a... Yeah, I got it now. No, where's the...
I must congratulate you, Ere. Your first research success, and surely not the last.
I don't even care about that. Not right. I mean, I do, but not right now. I care about. I want to build a mill here. Like, right? Like we have a. Hold on. We have woodcutters here. So I want to be able to like see that through up here. I mean, because this is like prime. It's a prime location. And it's like we can really put it like well into, and then oh, hold on. G to relocate. Okay, deep inside. Okay, gotcha. And then sawmill.
Stuff all that down me folds.
Okay. Oh, snap. Nah. Relocate this. Here. Because I was gonna build the demolish. I was gonna build the hemp farm that I need. You know what I'm saying? Darn it. Okay. Hold on, give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Let me get it together. then fair enough. That's better. Much better. Much better. Cool. Full storage already? Full island storage? Okay, let me see what did our research do for us then? Upgrading, so can we physically upgrade our, we're already full output, man. But hey, chat, we're successfully just about, well, almost. We're almost out of the red. We're almost out of the red and into the black. That's a great sign. That's a phenomenal sign, by the way. Like, genuinely, I'm really, really happy about that. Like, the sun is already up, chat, for me. I know it's about a little after 1:30 for you guys on the West Coast, right? What is it, like 3:30 or so, 4:30 on the East Coast? All right, so good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. If you're just tuning on in, my name is Phoenix and we are playing Ubisoft's Anno 117. Again, shout out to Ubisoft. Thanks so much for the access and the amazing gifts of playing Anno 117. First, and being one of the very few people to give a first look and a deep dive to my Phoenix community. And with that being said, I feel like I want a hash brown. I feel like I've earned it. We're city planning. I need like a cup of coffee and a hash brown and like a hard hat, right? And a clipboard so I can walk around and check some things off and making sure safety measures are good. You know what I mean? We're a full-on city planner right now, chat. Oh, snap. What did I just do? Oh, okay. That's not my city. What is this? Okay. This Coliseum over here. So I'm essentially building north because I want to be able to claim this stuff, right? This is old. This is like the old ruins that we need to like bring down, right? So we're kind of taking note. We might build a couple of latrines here, since this was a rubble bathhouse. That was like to the ground, right? Grammaticus, right? Sanctuary. So these things here means that we can actually build upon them and make them like better structures for our town. So that's pretty cool. But let me see. Okay, I think a bakery might do us some good. Yeah. Like something like this. We might make money from it, but it's bittersweet, right? Because look at the drawback, right? Increase in our profitability, but a decrease because obviously bakeries need fire. So I kind of want to put it away, and with that also have like a fire station of some kind. So we might actually build here. Yeah, we might build a road here and like kind of flesh it out. Let's just see what we can do, right? Let me cook, chat. As long as I'm away from like the city, I'm okay with that. Cool. But we need a grain mill. Is that what this is? It is. No, I gotta cut that. I need to demolish that. I can maybe put it up here. See? I understand it now. Yes. Perfect. Oh man, we're in it. We're in it to win it now, chat. We need a wheat farm. Here. And a wheat field. A big one. Maybe on this side. Damn, I should have put it on this side. Let me see something. I can break this road down and then do this so that way the field is bigger. We might do that. See what I'm saying? You understand me, chat? You get it? Got it? Good. Oh, oh. What a troll. We were great. Oh man. We were great before. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Low workforce. Okay, so we're gonna build more residences. So as a result, production buildings relying on this workforce will not produce at the same rate. This means that your residents may not be provided with enough goods in time, impacting attributes. Makes sense. So how do I increase my workforce, Alfred? To increase your workforce, you can increase your population by building houses or providing goods that boost population attributes. Workforce exists per resident tier. Different production chains rely on different residences. W. What is workforce? Workforce represents the people working in your empire. All production buildings require workforce. You can pause them or reduce them to reduce your workforce requirements. We might start reducing some. Like if we're overstocked in wood, we can pause the woodworkers and then have them don a different role and then come and like be a farmer or something. You know what I mean? Ships and military units also rely on workforce. Maintaining a large fleet or army can put a strain on your economy. Makes sense. Makes sense. Good looking out, Alfred. Their workforce is relatively low.
Got my name on it.
But if we upgrade, it does increase the workforce by 2. You see what I'm saying? Or increases it by like 1, I believe.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
No, I just ruined it. Did I ruin it? Okay, let me check my storage and see what I need to do to fix it. So we can pause the woodworkers. Yeah, I'm gonna pause the woodworkers real quick. Take a break.
This donkey's too laden.
Sawmill. I'm gonna finish up, and after this one, I'm gonna pause it. Cool, we're gonna pause the workforce. Take a break, gentlemen. Ladies, everyone. Any able body that's able to work, we got you. Doesn't matter, we're good. All right, so we did increase, or at least like kind of stop the, we did like perform a little bit of triage and make sure we're good. I'm gonna pause this as well. Maybe pause this as well after this is done. Boom. Cool. But I want to be able to...
Things I make should not be prey to the elements.
No warehouse. I just pull up this side. Is that good?
Some ingredients are missing.
Charcoal. Yeah, we... Oh, perfect! Oh, it's clay. Damn. It's back on. Nice.
Oh dear, the stores are overflowing.
Okay, we need more. Say less. You guys are working hard out here. Go. Diagonal building. Ooh.
Came back from the Eternal City. All he got me was his pen.
Low workforce. Well, we're gonna build more homes then instead. It's getting a little rough out here. But are we successfully making bread now? Are we baking? Oh, we are. Nice. Yeah. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Perfect. Okay. Not making as much. We gotta build some more homes then. Oh, rope. Okay, we can actually bring down some of those old buildings, those ruins. Talk to me.
Might I make a suggestion?
Please, Ben. Provide needs to your population that contribute to making money. The income attribute is the main gain for Denari. Each residence contributes, so building more residents. Oh, okay, there you go. See, we were just gonna build some more residences, right? We're kind of locked in, but Ben Valian is like kind of reassuring us and confirming what we're doing, so I like it. Most buildings have maintenance costs, which are a constant expense. You can pause buildings to reduce expenses. Ships and troops also have maintenance costs. Got it? If you're trading in your trading post, you can define which goods to sell to passing ships. Ooh, okay. Excuse me? We can make money through commerce? Hold on.
Has started in
Oh
your
my
city.
days.
Oh no, bro.
Well, we have a night watch. Why do we have a fire? Hold on. City watch. Fire safety. Okay. We have a fire that started, but hopefully we can put it out. And check it out. These are my fire guys. I think there's water in these giant like jugs. So they're gonna put it out. There's 2 of them working. We're good. Boy's gonna order himself a hash brown or 2. I feel like we've earned it. Maintaining a city. We got ourselves out of the red and into the black. We are making money now. We just had to pause some of these warehouses, and then I'm honestly gonna start possibly selling a lot of the surplus we have of certain resources. So if we're making a lot of wood, like a lot of lumber, it's in our best interest to try to meet up with some buyers and see if we can maybe provide a service. You know what I mean? Okay. Hold on 1 sec, chat. All right, we're back. I do hope that my people put out that fire. I think they did. Yeah, great. Okay, so we're gonna see what surplus we have. Like things like this, like oats. Like we have a lot of oats. So can we trade? Maybe 10%? 20%? Maybe 20%. So this good will be sold and bought in order to be maintained. And I don't want to buy anything. I want to. Oh, minimum stock. So I want to keep 60 when they can sell the remaining 20%. Sell one above. Got it. Got it. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. And then can we lock it in? No, we're fine with that. I want to confirm if it's actually being sold. We might just do the same thing with everything. Minimum stock 60, maybe 65, and you can sell the remaining. Got it. Cool. Yeah, see, we have our lumber is filled to the brim. So I can maybe build some housing, of course. I need to make a tavern. Fish. Like, I don't want to sell the things that I know my people will need to actually, like, eat. So I'm, like, concerned about that. I'm like very concerned about that, but I love it. Like so far, I'm just trying to figure out like why it's not going down though. Like I'm not. I mean, do I buy this? I might start buy one under like 0 minimum stock. At least 10. Yeah, I just want to see if we're gonna be doing well with this. If I see a change, because I want to make sure I see progression, that things are actually being bought and sold during the harbor trade, then I'll be okay. Yeah, we have a ton of this stuff, and even now our we have a ton of clay, but our tiles too. So I want to build some housing to get some people, like, to increase the workforce. Let me see. Housing. Let me try something. So Might be a little crazy, I know. Let me cook for a second, chat. Might be a little crazy. There we go. There we go. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? What the heck? What in the world? Bro, I thought we had it covered. Oh, the radius. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. Man, dude. I cannot believe that. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh no. I thought we took care of the fire. I didn't know that it was up top. Chat. Did you not smell smoke? You didn't tell me anything? You didn't hear the screams? And mind you, you hear the fire burning.
Field stretching all the way to the horizon, swaying in the wind.
And people screaming, no! Survive! I'm not disappointed in you, okay? I'm disappointed in myself. Okay? I fumbled. We fumbled. It's okay, Taz, it's all right. We will rebuild. Like a phoenix always does. From the ashes, as you can see, we will build Phoenixtopia into a better, stronger, wiser city. Okay? Don't worry about the random screams, okay? It's all right, it's all right. They'll be okay. Mind you, we're losing money though, quickly. We will, always will. Phoenix always does. Hold on, but while I'm doing this, let me check on, Marcia's husband.
Lady Marcia, I must ask you to stay clear of the sick wing. The swamp fever is perilous and has been known to spread.
Brother, you're scamming me, bro. Because first it was pox, and then colic, and now swamp fever. What's happening, bro? Something doesn't feel right. Something does not feel right. Okay? Just feels a little off. That's all I'm saying. Feels a little sus. Yeah, screams of joy. Screams of joy for sure. Okay, but we need to. Let's just rebuild it quicker. Better. What else is burning?
I hope you won't think us terribly provincial just because we're a little...
Okay, we're good now. I think we're good.
There's a market for everything, if you're desperate enough.
Okay, chat, let me BRB. My hash browns are here, so I'll be right back. I'll meet you with the BRB screen. Thank you so much for waiting. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes, almost inching closer to our 4-hour Twitch drop. Okay, give me 1 second, all right? Hash Brown's call, I answer. Well, let me pause real quick so we don't actually lose all our money while I'm gone. And yeah. BRB. All right, chat. I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate your patience.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
So there's a timer. I love that. At the 2-hour mark, Ben mentioned to grab something to drink, refreshments, like I usually do to you guys. And at 4 hours, he mentioned a little exercise. Go and touch some grass, which we did. We went to go get a snack. Ubisoft, shout out to you guys for being so intuitive like that. That's really cool. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That's really, really dope. Hold on, I need a cough real quick. That's really, really intuitive. I genuinely dig that. That's so cool. Okay, so are we seeing some... So how come I'm not able to sell? You see what's happening? Like, how come it's not actually working? Like, my thing is, I don't want to turn my... I mean, maybe, okay, let me try hemp at least, maybe? And maybe keep this like a minimum stock. I'll probably do the same thing. Minimum stock of 60. Sell one above. Oh, sell one above 61. Maybe that will start to trigger something. Let me try this, 61. Let me try this and see if that does something. Lumber, minimum stock of lumber. I mean, our lumber, these guys are working overtime, so we'll probably do the same thing. Minimum 60, sell one above 60. Right, it's like, does it actually show that? I mean, we are in, like, our currency, our denarii hasn't slipped below 1950. So that's good. And I like the rate of which we're earning now. Like, I love the interval of that too. So we didn't hit rock bottom, and we're gaining momentum now. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a great sign. And mind you, all we needed was a couple of hash browns and some sriracha ketchup. Imagine that. Imagine that. But I will try to look at the... We're gonna pause the oat farm. But I don't want to lose our clothing consumption. Do you know what I mean? But I do need to increase the population.
Sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
Good. Perfect. So we have reached a minor city now. Okay. Nice. Excuse me. Our population does increase along with the workforce.
I await your instruction.
But what do we need to do again? Boost attributes? Like, I thought we did. We just did. Why does it go negative when we upgrade? Yo, I'm about to crash out. Why is it? What's burning? Like, I'm confused. Like, I don't see a fire anywhere.
Midas has ass's ears. Midas has ass's ears.
Okay, let me go to the harbor or the trading post. Because of the knowledge from the Grammaticus, we can upgrade our...
We have our own bread baskets.
Uh-huh. Wait a minute, I wanted to upgrade this. Did this upgrade itself? Oh, it did! Oh, it's about to. Good. All right, less than 10 minutes. Nice, okay. Insufficient workforce, yeah, okay. So, but I gotta figure out, we have a lot of clay.
I can assure you, it is so neat and tidy here.
We're gonna pause that. we're gonna pause charcoal for now. Because now we don't have wood. Did I pause the... Oh, they're still working. I'm gonna pause the lumber as well. But lumber into wood? Yeah, I gotta pause this also. Don't need charcoal right now.
A break? Hope it's nothing complicated. What's another storm, Connor?
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
They're taking care of it good. Let me see my harbor. Yeah, still. Sell above. Again, I still don't see this changing, which I don't like.
Emilia now Kratia to her daughter Marcia.
We've seen these before, kind of. I'm gonna try this one. Maintain stock at 59. So we can sell. And I'll check and see if there's a difference. Because the only reason our lumber went down was because we upgraded like this entire block here. So it's not really doing much. Let me try to build a tavern. Workforce is low. Sandals, okay. Soap, cool. Okay. I mean, I'm looking for things that, I mean, I get it. This increases the quality of life for them, but if we don't have a workforce, then this doesn't do anything for us. You know what I mean? Like, this is just like a waste of time for us right now. This. All right, we don't have any more lumber, which is crazy. We'll pause. We're pausing production on everything, so there shouldn't be an excuse as to why we can't finish something. Oh, that's why.
It's nice to see little Marcus getting on in the world. I hope he likes life in a Legion camp.
Should be good. Should be good. Yeah, I can't have everything like operational at the same time because that really puts a damper on the workforce like limit. All good. No worries, Dana. We actually just so check this out, Dana. Like we literally finished figuring out how on earth we weren't able to increase our workforce. Everybody was working, everything was open, but now we figured out that we need to at some point try to minimize every production line being open at the same time, and then really put that time and effort where we need it. So that's why we're really working on our sawmills right now. Or like, so that way we can produce wood, and after wood is done, then we can maybe pause at least one of them, right? One of the sawmills refinery, and then see about something else. So it really is like a ebb and flow. And that's kind of like one of the main things to keep a city going, which I didn't really take into account until now. and we keep periodically checking if there's any issue with the medic wing, see?
Lady Marcia, I'm afraid now is not a good time. The smallpox has weakened your husband. He must rest.
Crazy work.
A small fire has broken out. Too small to be of concern.
Okay, we finished our depot. Sweet. I might actually run to the restroom in a little bit. These hash browns, like, woo-wee. They were good, but maybe almost too good, if you know what I mean. All right, can we upgrade a depot or at least build one? With the way things are going with the 15 like population of workforce, I might not even pause it. And I like that we're earning something. So if, while I dip to the restroom, I might, yeah, dude, there's tons to explore. And mind you, the goal at this point is not just to build a big city, right? It's to build a self-sustaining city. That's the main objective, because then you won't have to perform so much triage in your civilization. Like, you won't really have to, like, oh, quickly pause this and pause this and pause this. Like, if there's a need for something, like if there's a need for bread, right? As you can see, right? If there's a need for that, then we'll divert more of our workforce and manpower to this. And honestly, I love that there's a Renaissance mindset to this, where you're not just where you are a jack of all trades and a master of some, right? Where some people will be dedicated to turning the wood into lumber, right? That's cut down, right? As you can see here, that we have enough wood, but if I want to increase the workforce, I'm gonna have to divert manpower from possibly the wood cutting to actually making lumber or timber. So I again, like, it forces you to ask questions, right? Like what if, but if, and then, you know, like, I really gets the gears turning. And I genuinely love when games do that. Like, games don't have to be fast paced to keep you on your toes. They can be slow and methodical, which forces you to be strategic, right? Yeah, slow and steady. Exactly. So with that being said, I gotta run to the restroom. These hash browns are like running through me. Woo-wee. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna let this go. I'm gonna let this go on its own, because I do want to increase our capital here. But yeah, let me hit that. And yeah, if anybody says I'm AFK, I'm not AFK per se. I'm just trying to automate the denarii that we're earning, also run the restroom so I don't embarrass myself on stream, and then make sure that we can actually, you know, sustain ourselves. All right, so I'll BRB, okay? But I'll leave the screen out for you guys. And guys, we have officially hit 4 hours. FYI, if you didn't know, now you know, 4-hour stream. Okay, and if you guys have been here from the beginning, You're walking away with a Legion trading post that has the Kontor skin on it. So, hey, huge W to you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, I'll be right back, all right? I'm back, chat. So, a little suggestion. As delicious as sriracha is on hash browns, maybe having sriracha first thing in the morning might not be the best thing. Okay. Just so you know.
Disgusting shit.
Just hey, you know. I'll tell you a joke, but I'll never tell you a lie, Chad. I appreciate it. Glad to be back. Glad to be back. All right. So, and I'm glad I didn't pause it because, yeah, there was a significant increase. Was that gone that long? With like 100 years? My gosh. Because now we're good. Oh man, we might need to lock in for like another hour or two, you know? Jeez. But this is great. And mind you, like, as much as restarting the game every hour when we were playing the demo, right? Because it only had like an hour limit. You don't want that with a game like this. I mean, obviously, right? I know people like do like, you know, speed, like you know, speed runs for games like this sometimes. But for this, like we've come to appreciate the growth for our city. Right, like some of the dangers that we've been able to survive. Like, I still hear fires, but I don't see fire. Well, that's good.
Rise with the stars and sleep in the storm.
But it's minor, as you can see. Like, it's not a big enough fire where it's an issue. Like, because our people they're still doing their thing. There's no emergency. So that's good. That's really good. Anything? Let's check this out.
Hello? Hello? Anyone?
Oh, she's there.
Marcia Titania.
She went to the sick wing.
I was wondering if you could let me in.
Yeah, other players. I think there's a PvP aspect to it.
What's going on? Are you all right?
Lady Marcia, this is the Emperor's villa. You should not trouble his servants.
But I wasn't, Ben. I promise I wasn't.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I believe so. I believe that there is I'm pretty certain there is a PvP aspect to this. Hold on, let me launch. Let me check. Yeah, there's an online co-op and an online PvP. So yeah, I mean, you could at any point, somebody could like drop on in and like mess you up for sure. Like at any point. Yeah, I'm telling you, see? Just another reason and another great feature to really consider when you snag this game. And I didn't say if, I said when, because I'm pretty certain that the cool stuff that you're seeing now is most likely going to have you not just take it from your wish list, but add to cart and maybe make that purchase. That's really interesting. So she apparently Marcia just said to heck with it and straight up ran to the sick wing, which keep in mind, they told us pox, colic, swamp fever, now smallpox. And after that, I don't think they can come up with any reason, any other, and then bam, tears from a servant that was in the actual sick wing. So I don't know what that actually means, right? I mean, we can kind of imply and make suggestions, right? But I would rather hear it from the Emperor's mouth that lets me know that, hey, Marcia's husband that she's never truly met, because it was an arranged marriage, is, you know, has taken a turn for the worse and hasn't made it. But we'll see. We'll see, you know. Read some storage up. Okay, so we need to free up storage and okay, so I love that you can rotate the map at any point. I love that you can literally play at any angle. You know what I mean? Like that's oh, that's great. I love when the freedom. So we have too much tile, as we're being told. That's fine. Can we stop the tile production?
Everybody needs a rest now and then.
Let's pause it. Pause it, and I also want to upgrade, so it does make space.
If I had a tavern for my tombstone, I'd be the laughter in the walls.
Because each upgrade does remove and use a bit of... No, it does not. My fault. So, stick to scripts. Good enough. So I'm going to see if this is paying attention. If the lumber stays at 60, then I'll be happy. If it doesn't, then it seems to me like the Demon, welcome to the stream. Saying hello. How the gameplay is absolutely amazing. It's really, really, really good. If that's what you're asking, if that's your question, I'm telling you, like, I would recommend this game 1,000 times. And I mainly play FPSs, right? I literally play your typically your Warzones, your Apex, your Battlefields. Someone like blowing their nose? I guess so. But when I played this game a couple of months back during the demo, it really did scratch an itch that I haven't been able to reach in a long time when it comes to gaming. I've been playing video games for over 25 years. Just started streaming roughly about it's almost a year now-ish. Consistently, it's like maybe like 6-7 months, but I've been wanting to stream for at least 10 years, but life gets in the way, as life usually does, right? But I'm glad that this timing that I've been able to hop in 2025, it has been the greatest year for gaming in a very, very long time. And I think with such a genre like change, and honestly a variety coming from just one studio, where just this year, Assassin's Creed Shadows, The Crew Motorfest year 3, Anno 117, Siege X, Rogue Prince of Persia, you know, like Ubisoft alone has like come out of the gate swinging, and I think they've done such a magnificent job, not just with random updates, but updates with actual substance. And yeah, gaming has evolved a lot lately. And mind you, we haven't even talked about VR. I've actually done some VR gaming as well back in the day. Like, I genuinely like VR too. So if Ubisoft gets into some type of VR thing at some point, you know, we'll see. And also recently, the Uno Show 'em No Mercy DLC, right? So imagine all these updates and DLCs that one studio has been able to drop. And then we talk about the release of RedSec, which is a Warzone esque type of battle royale from Battlefield, from EA and DICE, right? We've been able to see, we haven't played Expedition 33 yet, but that's on the list. Like, I'm very, very fortunate. And I'll probably say this, like, we are doing a couple of things with some other game studios as well. I won't say, I don't want to, you know, say a couple things like, you know, in relation to other game studios, but I will make those announcements pretty soon. I've been working behind the scenes with a couple that I'm very happy to work with, like Ubisoft as well. That's been pretty nice. Pretty nice, I'll say that. And do I have a streaming schedule, Taz? I do not. Yet, anyway. I mean, I'll say this, okay? I'm a little neurospicy adjacent, neurodivergent adjacent per se. I haven't actually been diagnosed, but my whole life I've known that, yeah, my attention span might be a little shorter than most. But because of that, that allows me to be a variety gamer, where I'll play a game for a couple of hours, genuinely love it, and I'm able to rotate to the next one. However, I do rotate back to games to continue, you know, playing them and make sure that we play them through, right? Like Rogue Prince of Persia, we still have a couple of parts to do in that game, and such an amazing game. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, such a good game. Assassin's Creed Shadows, I think we're on part 9 of the walkthrough. So if you guys want to check out what you've missed, the VODs of those for the walkthrough are on YouTube, so you feel free to check them out. But in terms of a schedule, to answer your question, I will try to make one. I mean, I have an internal schedule. I have a schedule that I've been able to make, so that's why you do see me stream certain games in certain orders. But because of the random games that I do play, whether it's indie titles or AAA like titles, like larger titles, a lot of the times I have to make room for indie titles. And if I do get an email, or if I do get contacted to try out a game or test out a game on stream for a sponsored stream, then I have to figure out a way to like squeeze that in, right? Which, mind you, as I say this, I know this sounds, I'm very like happy, shocked, and blessed that I'm even in a position like this, right? I just started out, and we've been able to partner so quickly with great brands, like whether it's through affiliates, whether it's through collaborations, whether it's through like actual partnerships and whatnot. I'm so blessed to be able to actually have my dream that I've been wanting to do for 10 years actually come alive. And we're just barely getting started. Like genuinely just barely getting started. I think because I've been feeling that energy of like just being really happy. Call it stimming, I don't care. Because of that, we've been giving away like games all year. Like we're like over like what, $3,200, $3,300 worth of games and like game related stuff that we've been giving away like since last year up until a couple of months ago, up until now actually. So like I'm super fortunate. And I want to keep doing this. That's why I'm glad to collaborate with many different brands and let them know, hey, if you want me to test out a game, I'm a bird of my word if you haven't heard. And I want to make sure that my community plays some of the games that I'm playing as well. So if I'm able to get a key or two, right, or 3, they're able to send some my way so I can test it out, show some support, but also make it a point to let you guys check that out. Like most recently, we did play V Rising on stream. Shout out to Sunlight Studios as well. I'm giving away a copy of V Rising also. Okay, so I will make an announcement for that soon. And there's a chance, most likely, I'll be giving away a copy of the Crew Motorfest, or at least possibly just the year 3 season pass, and also hopefully, fingers crossed, Anno 117. Okay, so that's something, guys. Like, be on the lookout. Whether or not you need the Phoenix points for a giveaway ticket, which I'm going to increase the price of those giveaway tickets, by the way, you know, just to make sure people are in it to win and here for the vibes as well, not just to get the stuff. And I also might make them like sub only. As you can see, I'm starting to be more consistent with my content, and I want it to be fair for you. So if you do feel inclined to sub in some way, whether it's through an Amazon Prime Twitch sub, right, which you get one free every month, or it's a gifted sub, and I possibly might even see about doing like a sub goal. Twitch does this little discount thing where from now until January 1st, I can actually do a 35% off like Twitch sub thing, but those are only for like gifted subs of 5 or more. So that way it'll make it more affordable and more convenient for people to possibly see if they want to support the Phoenix community in that way. Again, no pressure. You guys being here like is phenomenal. I love the vibes. However, I'm a human. I eat ramen, and I don't really want to just eat ramen like once a week. I love to eat it like every day to survive. So that's kind of where I'm trying my best to monetize my content as best I can in a way that you guys can understand where I'm coming from, okay? Like $3,000 worth of games in a year is not cheap. Shout out to my sponsors, whether it's Ubisoft or Monster Merch. You can see that in the top right of your screen. Sometimes the gifts are out of pocket. So I do want to make sure that my community is able to see what I'm doing, maybe appreciate what I'm doing in some way and show it as well. Again, no rush, no pressure. Like if it just speaks to you, if it resonates with you, then you know, you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. But yeah, a year 3 pass would be great. You know, Ubisoft, you know, if you're listening, help. We love that game. It was such a great game. The Monkey's Kitchen, like story that we played yesterday. Woo. So good. So good. All right. But hey, I appreciate everybody for stopping by, showing love as best you can, watching the ads as well. Like no matter what you do to show support, best believe I feel the flame getting brighter. So I gotta thank you for that. Okay. Cool. Cool. I thought this was fire. No, it's just a
ship was lost with all hands here, Zatsuniki. That was one hell of a storm.
Dang. These guys are hustling. They're working hard right now. Nice. Okay, you buy on. Ah, okay, no problem. No problem. Yeah. Yeah, Ubisoft did gift us year 1, 2, and 3. I gotta give them props for that. Thank you so much, Ubisoft. And we also were able to get gifted the Anno 117 and also the early access as well. So again, whether it's on sale through Ubisoft Connect or you just feel inclined to snag it because you just want to play it as fast as possible, or in the event of a giveaway with Ubisoft, when I do make an announcement on a post on social media, it'll be something where it's like follow Phoenix, of course follow Ubisoft, maybe comment your favorite like vehicle, your favorite game that Ubisoft has made, something like that. But yeah, you can zoom all the way in. Yeah. Like Dana, look, literally. And not just seeing it visually, you hear it. Right? The different, and mind you, the sounds are not all the same across the region of your empire, right? You can hear the tinkering in the warehouse, the twine and rope and the tension being pulled,
all his dues.
Right?
Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
The planks being hit in the warehouse as well because it's storage, right? And as we move over to the sheepfold, you hear the sheep, you hear some of the slop going around and stuff, and actually you see a difference. Look at how the different workers, the ones that are working with the sheep, the pigs, right? Like there's a bit more dirt and filth on them, right? And look at, we're gonna rotate, right? You hear the sheep as well because they're there. We're gonna move over to
your grandfather paid for this, man. Arm and leg fighting the Gauls.
You hear the sound of bushels of hay, of hemp leaves. You know what I mean? The hemp stalks and whatnot. Like as we're moving, you hear it. And now we're back into the city. So you see how the sound of the sheep and stuff and the farm slowly fade away, and then you hear the city, the people, along with the amazing music in the background.
A Greek original? I think not.
And look, and in any city, right, where you're hanging out, whether it's your day off, right, whether people are working from home or something like that, you can hear the town secrets, gossips, story, being shared, you know? And yes, the birds flying around too. Like a well-built, thought-out game. And then the Grammaticus, the school, the library, right? Pages turning.
Aqueductus, not aqueduct. Am I surrounded by canards?
And obviously, since, you know, Miss Know-It-All over here is trying to educate us, right? You can hear that. The different conversations that happen in different parts of your city. Like, guys, like, that is absolutely amazing. That's insane. I love that. I love that. Okay, let me stop. I'm glazing. Okay. Give me a second. Let me relax. Let me relax. Okay. So, with that being said, I know I have let this go. I didn't pause this when I stepped away for a second because I wanted to kind of like get my ish together, right? We were very low. We were like teetering towards like 1,300, 1,700 denarii, right? But letting it go, turning off some of the workforce, letting them kind of alleviate some pressure, have some time off, and focus efforts on certain resources that we need, we're now back well above a comfortable number. Not only that, we are making a significant amount of cash over time, well into the black. For sure. Oh, good, Dan. Hey, thanks so much for stopping by. My gosh, go grab some food. All right? Definitely. Thanks so much. I appreciate you so much for stopping by, chit-chatting with us, hanging out with us, and I gotta say thank you so much for the follow, Dan, at like 100%. Okay? Of course. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day, your morning, your afternoon, and the rest of your week, okay? Have a good one. Man, hey, thank you so much. I love this streaming thing, guys. I'm trying to make it a thing. Oh, hey, I'll be around. Notifications on. The flame will always be lit time and time again, all right? So I'll definitely see you later. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thanks so much for coming to the stream. Do I have Discord? I do not. I mean, I have a Discord, like when I talk with with brands and stuff like that, but I am highly considering making a Discord group. It's just, I just want to, it might be like a sub only thing. Yeah, I might make it, I might make it a sub thing. I gotta see though. I gotta see. It's just like making sure that, you know, it's something that's safe for everybody, and that, you know, I'm well over 18. Like, I want everybody to be of legal age, so that way there's nothing like crazy that happens, and everybody's safe and protected and stuff. And also, I just saw like somebody like was saying something where like they kind of curate their community for a bit, and unfortunately, like something happens to where, bam, you know, when you're sleeping, something crazy might be shared, and now you have to do like damage control, like PR stuff, which is like, oh, I get that's part of the job, but I want to make sure that, you know, people that are there for Phoenix and the community and the flame are there for what the intention is, and not anything like sus or strange, because, you know, stuff happens. So I might make it like a sub only thing where, hey, you're sub to the channel, like, or to the stream, you're more than welcome to get like Discord link or something like that, so that way it's kind of fair. I mean, we're almost towards 1,100 followers, so I'm pretty sure people would possibly enjoy the idea of coming through, subbing and stuff, just to check it out and hang out, and maybe see some sneak peeks. And yeah, again, sub only giveaways and stuff might be more common in the Discord as well. We'll see, but I do want to make it open for people that are also watching stream, whether it's lurking and stuff like that. I'm trying to make it fair for everybody too. But I appreciate you for understanding. Like, yeah, I'm gonna try my best to work on a schedule as well as a community Discord also. Yeah, so for sure. But yeah, thanks so much for stopping by. Good questions too, by the way, 100%. All right, let's see. Okay, we're good now. You too, have a great day. Thanks so much. Okay, what's being tracked? Okay, I know our knowledge. Yes. Less than 5 minutes for improving our trading posts. I love that. And I like that it's like going down the line in queue. Where the time that you're having isn't just like time that's it's like kind of wasted. It's a progression that increases your understanding of how, you know, to manage resources and stuff like that. Like, that's pretty cool. And honestly, I think we might work on this next, because the clothing. Buildings near spinners will produce knowledge. Like, this might be very good. And also like the food, like these two things, I believe like help with the population, thus increasing productivity for your workforce. So that's kind of why like I'm looking at it, I'm considering it, but I also want to protect our people, right? So that's why I have like the market forces increased, but I'm mainly focused on the military might as well. But look at the skill tree, look at the knowledge tree. That's massive. We're gonna be here for a while, chat. That's insane. And again, I usually just stream for maybe anywhere between 3 to 4 hours, but we're honestly inching towards 5 hours. Yeah. 5 hour stream, not too bad. Not too bad. But let me see. Our tiles are still at 75. So I don't think that that's working. I don't think that the threshold that we have is working. Let me try this. Let me try the minimum stock. I want to start selling some of them. Look, if I increase upgrade. Oh, it's only a lumber cost for an upgrade? I thought it would be more.
I brand the bread I sell as a mark of make and quality.
Household stuff. Got you. Got you. Okay, okay. What uses tile though? Other than we paused our tile production because we have too much. And I'm not, and I thought there'd be a way to just like sell it. I genuinely thought that there would be a way to sell it, like individual pieces or at bulk, and to hit a one-time sell. That would be great, but you know, we'll have to see. 'Cause my lumber isn't moving either, so I'm just trying to figure out like what's up with that. Maybe if I build like a few things that Harbor Area Depot. Okay. Increases maximum storage for the whole island. So if I do this, let me see. All right. So we can now pick up this. Perfect.
I've seen the volcano on the horizon. Occasus. That debris really traveled a long way.
Brazen Bull. Okay. An idol dedicated to Jupiter.
Benefit from increased storage and extra loading ramps.
Creator and destroyer of worlds. Holy moly. Perhaps it once adorned
still occasionally find pieces of pumice from the eruption. Floating stones, Ere, if you can imagine.
Raising its proud head among trim hedges. Perhaps it is a nod to the island kings and their less than refined methods of questioning. There's nothing left inside but ash. It can come in handy if you need to impress someone. Hey. Okay. So we have that, and we also have the ability to make some rope now. Rope maker, sweet. Do I need to build it by hemp? I do. Oh, perfect fitting. Oh my gosh. It fits perfectly like Jenga, like Tetris. Oh, nice. We'll just place it there. W. So now we're building rope, which is what we need to then pull this stuff down. Yeah, we need 20 pieces of rope. Okay, that's fine. Okay, how do we construct some specifically? Got it. Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. So that means up top we do have a hemp field over here too, so I can most likely add a second one. Yeah, as long as it's in range. Or what? Connected to. Okay. Perfect. It just has to be connected to the grid. All right. Oh, it has to be within the same grid. Gotcha. Well, it says city status decrease. Why? Should we build more? Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Like a police station. Just to keep people honest. All right. Really?
Try an olive. Come on. Don't be a chicken.
Nice. Keeps people safe too. I know. I gotta increase the workforce. But we can now build housing, or start to build housing again. I mean, do we build housing here on this side, or? build a tavern though. Market. There is a tavern here. Okay, okay. As they pull out another hash brown. This time, no sriracha. I learned my lesson.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
I had my mic muted the whole time, my bad. After I was eating my hash brown, I forgot to mute it. So I was saying, I don't like that. Like, we have to build housing, but we can't upgrade our housing anymore.
Having walls got my name on it. I practiced.
We honestly cannot. 'Cause we just need basic workers for now, and then we'll be able to work on like skilled like workers, or even more skilled workers. So we have a lot of skilled workers, but the housing that we like desperately need to make, we're not looking to really like upgrade too much. Over here maybe? We build this far out for a city? Maybe. I mean, I can maybe do one row over here by the, what's this? Yeah. Okay. tempting. I mean, maybe. I'm like deciding if I want to go this way to build. I don't want to interfere with this and mess with the forestation. Like we're right at the we're right at the brink. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. Oh, 0 workforce because we need food. So worst case, we have to turn on. We have bread. We need, yeah, we gotta start making food for fish. Okay. Sardines for sure to feed the workers. I'm only gonna turn on 1 and see if that does, like, that helps us. But I know I have a porridge one too, I think. Yeah. Gotta turn this on too. Workforce is decreasing a little bit. It's a good thing. Or the workforce demand is decreasing. Yeah, see? I might make it like a sub-only Discord though, but it's one of the perks I get for subbing. You get access to this, you know what I mean? And like, and maybe like a, not just like sneak peek at like a possible stream schedule or something. But yeah, it's like, I guess we're becoming popular, right? Which is an odd feeling for me. Like I was a nerd. I mean, I still am one now. But I've always been a nerd and a geek back in school, you know, usually getting picked last for sports, like no lie. So it is a different feeling when there's like a demand for people who like genuinely want to like hang out and like, or like have a chill spot and stuff. So I'm getting used to that. Okay, I'm getting used to it. Increase production for the wheats. Cool. All right. So after building this, oh, look at the birds. It's beautiful. So after building this area, we've significantly increased our workforce, which I love, and because it shows you the conversion, right? for every, I think it's like a 2-to-1. So we have a 92 like populace, like for workforce, out of 180 something people inside this particular like region. So that's pretty interesting.
I always make enough to make it to next month.
Or I mean, like I think it's like overall in terms of average, which is good. Unfulfilled needs.
Your judiciousness.
Some goods are short in supply and your residents are not getting what they need. As your population grows, you have to be mindful of supply shrinkage. Study attributes, income, and workforce rely on production keeping up with growth. The panel of your residences always shows the needs you currently provide. You're currently able to provide and where supply may be lacking.
Quite the striking turn
gotcha.
of events.
So like up here, I guess? Or this. Okay. So there's a demand for construction materials. Like, I understand that, but we are purposefully pulling back on that because we might have room for the other things. Like, apparently salt and whatnot are important now, so we have to work on that. Ooh, a fire started. Okay. There's no market nearby, but if I put a market, the tavern here. If I put a market anywhere near here, that means I'll have to place housing just to make it worth it.
Await your instruction.
Okay. So citizens in the city of Juliana have grown. Okay. They want us to host a festival of Therese. They wish to honor their city patron god with a proper feast and sacrifice. Okay. Random specialist or captain. Okay. 4 hours. Okay. Pay for the festival or provide resources. Oh, the bread. Oh no, we got bread. Perfect timing. I did not want to drop 2k denarii on that. No way. Nice. Yeah, we're baking a lot of bread. That's awesome. Abandoned residences, what? So since that feast or festival that honors our patron god, right? Therese, we might actually see about calling it there. So that way, it's a 4-hour festival, right? So when we come back on the next stream, most likely be roughly 4 hours, we get to see how it benefits the people, the community, ourselves. So far, so good. So far, so good, chat. stabilized as well. Workforce is not too bad. It's not like in the gutters as it was before. Production looks pretty good. We're earning a little bit more income because of the festival, so that's good. Like, so there's a 4-hour buff to bakeries, veneers, and breweries. Okay. So taverns, I'm sure I get a buff. All right, or is there like a specific brewery that we have to make? But rope we have, I'm sure. Oh, we did. All right, chat. Let me wrap it there. I am getting a little bit on the sleepy side. We're only running on 4 hours of sleep, but I definitely wanted to give you guys a nice little sneak peek into Ubisoft's Anno 117. Pax Romana has been super fun, insanely fun to play. And again, not too many games can hold my interest for 5 hours, let alone 4, let alone 3, but this game definitely does it. And the only reason why I'm calling it is because, yeah, I'm insanely tired. I'm really tired. Like, we've been posting clips everywhere on social media. You guys can check that out yourself. But yeah, I want to get some rest so I can hop back in it and play a bit more. This has been super insane. Like, super fun to play. Like, chat, like, I need you guys to really consider snagging this game for yourself. Like, it's so much fun. City building at a nice, chill, like, cozy pace. You couldn't ask for more. The graphics look absolutely amazing. The sound design, again, the music, major components to what makes a video game immersive, and these guys absolutely hit the target. They've done so well. Again, shout out to Ubisoft for the gifted access to check out Anno 117. And the early access too, to be able to win some launch drops for you guys. So if you guys were here for at least 4 hours, you actually walk away with a trading post skin called Kontor. Okay, not too bad. If you're only here for 2 hours, no problem, we'll be back for more. But you do walk away with the Classis Nova Alba ship skin, okay? Which I think looks pretty good, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna swap to it and come back on later in the week so you guys can have a look yourself, okay? And mind you, these drops should make you want to check out the game as well. Okay, if you are looking for a pretty cozy, chill game that does have some the ability to get a little bit fast-paced and a little bit more intense, not all the time, but at your discretion, you definitely might want to not only add it to your wish list and snag it at some point, but you might want to go ahead and copy yourself. All right. Anyway, let me not keep you for too much longer. I do appreciate your time hanging out with me. We are 5 hours and 14 minutes of an amazing session today, okay? God, I appreciate you guys. You guys chose to spend your time doing anywhere or doing anything with anyone anywhere, but you chose to come through and hang out with me for a bit. And I gotta say thank you for that, okay? Yeah, let's just, and I love the fact that this game periodically saves for you. Hold on, let me manually save it. Cool. 4 hours and 15 minutes in game. 5 hours, 14 hours straight. Yeah, we've definitely successfully got you guys those drops. 100%. 100%. All right, chat. That does it for me. I'm going to get some much needed sleep and reduce to ashes for a bit, but I will burn bright again soon, as I always do. Right? You know that. It's not just a brand, chat. The lifestyle. I've told you this time and time again. Okay? Oh my goodness. Whew. Like it's been quite the stream, chat. It's been quite the stream. All right, let me hit you guys with you know what's coming next. Let me not waste too much of your time. Let me do a roll call for everybody else chilling here on stream with me. Kaz, thanks so much for coming by. Dana, Cam, Dennis, Demon Timon, thanks for coming by the stream, everyone. No matter if you're lurking, no matter if you're twerking, if you're coming through and hanging out, the pleasure has been all mine. I gotta say thank you so much for coming through, guys. Have fun, enjoy the rest of your week, your morning, your evening, your afternoon. You know the name. You know the flame, all right? PHN4X. Just kidding. Phoenix. Out.